Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? UPS pulled through, so we have our copy of the game. I was pleasantly surprised. I sincerely believed that there was roughly a 50% chance that it just wasn't. It was going to show up the wrong house, and I could have fixed that at least. Like I forgot to plug my phone into charge. Usually when it's left at the wrong house, it's always left at the same house. So I probably could have fixed that. But glad I didn't have to deal with all that nonsense anyway. It's for the better. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we gotta... This feels ridiculous, but we're gonna have to put the blind pin up there. Because, websites like IGN are already, like, putting out videos of how to unlock every character, including the secret characters, and every cutscene, and stuff like that. And I don't think there's gonna be a lot of spoilers in this game, right? Because we kind of know how it's gonna play out, but I'd like to have some surprises, right? Can't we just have surprises? Surprises are fun. Can't we just agree that surprises are fun and stop spoiling them? Like, how about that? Alright, so we're gonna leave it on normal. I'm fine with that. I've played a Warriors game before. I think we can stick with normal. It's been a while. I think it's been almost 2 years. Let me double check on that. I wanted to check that and I forgot. Yeah, we played Fire Emblem Warriors in January 2019. It's been roughly 2 years since I've played a Warrior game. So, might be a little rusty. But I think we'll be fine. What's up, Volpe? How's it going? Do you have any interest in playing it? Like, have you played a Warriors game before? I don't know if you'd like them, honestly. Also, my camera looks really washed out tonight for some reason. Yeah, it's gonna be like somebody coming in and being like, did you unlock Ganondorf yet? Like, just right away. That's my expectation, for sure. Which is going to be like, there's nothing you can do about it. Aside from have the pin there, but most people who would say something like that aren't gonna read the pin anyway, so... I just gotta... To a point, I gotta accept it's gonna happen. So they're just already showing us the end of the game. That's okay. Temper expectations to a point, I guess. Reminder. The ending's gonna be pretty bad. What is this thing? It's a baby guardian.
I must protect everyone.
That thing's adorable. Is this game time travel? I wasn't expecting that. I was figuring it was just going to be a flashback, but now it's looking like this little dude's going back in time to when it all started. that has interesting implications. I'm glad I didn't play the demo now, because I probably would have known that already. Huh. Needless to say, this little... Yeah, the R2-D2, or whatever... I think the drone that was in the new Star Wars trilogy is probably more accurate, but I forget what that one's called. I'm pretty sure he was not in Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure that's new. I guess it's also worth pointing out it's been like... When did Breath of the Wild come out? 2017? So it's been almost 4 years since I've played that.
Listen
Hey,
well,
I did do
soldiers
pixels,
of
okay.
Hyrule. In our long history, we have scarcely faced a threat of this magnitude. The years have passed quickly since Calamity Ganon's revival was
It is really quiet.
Yes, we have unearthed the divine beasts and filled volumes with our knowledge of ancient relics. But a barricade of books will not protect us. This way surges a horde like we have never faced before. Even now, the enemy is clawing for our throat. For Hyrule Castle itself.
It's a good thing we have a
We
link.
must exterminate the monsters roaming Hyrule Field. Thus, we'll begin our renewed effort to stop the Calamity. Here, now, go.
So I'm curious if they're gonna show,
Be brave,
which I feel like this is currently implying, Link becoming her guardian, right? Like, do they even really know each other yet? First of all, can we... System. Yeah, turn this up. This is not loud enough. Subtitles are fine, okay. Everything else is fine. I just wanted to turn the volume up, like, right away. Oh yeah, it feels like Warriors, alright. Oh, he can shield surf, okay. Hold on. What's that do? Interesting. What's a unique action? Oh. That's new. Okay, I like that. There's the spin. Looks like he only has those 3 attacks for now, which makes sense. You can also do one of those, of course. Oh, that's not enough enemies to use a special attack on. That's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it.
Right. Right.
Alright. Good combat tutorial. Give me a, Now we're gonna have to start... So, a minor concern... Defeat the mob, there we go. A minor concern I have, because I remember having this problem with Fire Emblem Warriors, is... These games are very... strategic. And... You really have to pay attention to stuff when it pops up on the map, and sometimes when streaming, that can be incredibly difficult to do. So, we'll see how it goes. strong attack, hold and release X to add an extra attack to your combo. Ooh, okay. You got the dodge cancel. Okay, level up. Okay, let's go fight the big guy. Can you still use healing item LB? I don't need a healing item, but thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, okay. So it brings up a little menu. I wanted to see that. So can we still? Yeah, you can still dodge into sprint. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's important. You basically dodge cancel everything. Attack when the weak point gauge appears. Lock 1 to a powerful foe. Okay. Nice try. Oh, you can do that too. That's sick. Nice. Ooh. Loot. What'd I get? A club, it looks like. I liked the flurry. Like, I really liked the flurry rush. I've criticized Breath of the Wild's combat in the past because I feel like it's kind of shallow. And that's mostly because I've seen a lot of people play it where they just use Rivali's Gale over and over again and just to get up into the air, and then they just arrow the hell out of stuff. And it's like, but you have all these you have flurries and parries and stuff, which are like a little bit cooler, I think, and just nobody uses them, which was always disappointing, I felt. So I like that the flurries are in there. Oh boy. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed A, my bad. I mean, I guess that works. Why not, right? Oh, baby. Can I actually... I don't think I can actually equip... I'm getting new items, but I can't equip them yet. Ooh, I like that you can just see that. Like, you can just bring that up nice and easy. Okay. With more outposts to capture. Or not. Or not. Oh, so you did play the first Hyrule Warriors. I really liked the first Hyrule Warriors.
You! Help! Huh? Why is this happening?
Oh, that's abrupt. Don't worry about it. It's just a Smash Brothers battle going on. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's a tower?
I would really, like memeing aside, I'd really fucking love to see a Nintendo game where, like, something like that happens, where the tower rises up, and then you just see, like, Kirby and Captain Falcon up there fighting. And everyone's just like, what the fuck? What's going on? Like, I would love that. It would be so nonsensical and stupid, but it would be so funny. Okay. Interesting. It's worth noting, I didn't even watch, like, the treehouse stuff about this game. I was like, because I already knew I was going to want it, because I liked Hyrule Warriors so much. So I was like, whatever. That doesn't seem terribly useful. There must be more to that, more to that than that. I mean, you can use it to launch. I guess that's good. There has to be something else you can do with that. Although just using it as a, that's his recovery move, basically. That's his up B. Okay. Neat. So that's interesting that there's like camps. I wonder if it's worth going back to that other outpost. I kind of want to go back to that other outpost. Let's go back to that other outpost. It's probably unnecessary, but I kind of want to do it. I feel like they might have tried to make this game a little bit more exploration focused, and I should probably embrace that. Those didn't have much to them. Plus, we get loot, so why wouldn't we? On defensive enemies. Okay, neat. Nice. Loot. I don't know what any of this loot does yet, but that's okay. That doesn't mean we can't be excited about it. I didn't know that... Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't know that Nintendo originally turned it down. I knew that... Aonuma? I knew that he was kind of, like, behind making it happen, yeah. I didn't know that Nintendo originally turned the idea down. That's pretty wild to think about. Because I thought... Low-key, in the last, like, decade, Hyrule Warriors is probably my favorite Zelda game. Like, I really enjoyed Hyrule Warriors. Well, that's not counting Link's Awakening since that was a remake, I guess, but you get what I mean. Like, I really... I want to check, actually, because I played a lot of the Wii U version and a lot of the 3DS version. I bet between the two versions of the game I put in, like, 400 hours of gameplay. Like, I played a lot of Hyrule Warriors, and yet I never finished it. That's the crazy thing. There's a lot of content in that game. Yeah! Also, I think that has gyro.
Indeed.
It does have gyro. It's useful. that actually work? It didn't. Oh, because he wasn't defending at the time. Oh, it was too early. I like that mechanic. That's neat. So, the 3DS version was better, honestly, because it was better balanced. The Wii U version had, like, a difficulty curve issue, where it wasn't designed very linearly, so you'd often find yourself fighting battles that you were really not supposed to be able to win. But you didn't know that you weren't supposed to be able to win it, because the game didn't do anything to tell you that, other than the fact that you were having a hard time trying to win it. The 3DS version was tweaked so that it was way more obvious, like, what you were supposed to be doing, which gave it a more gradual difficulty curve, and it just felt a lot more natural. The graphics were horrible, of course. The graphics were absolutely horrible, because they had to make a lot of sacrifices to even make it run well on the 3DS, but if you could get past that, I felt like it was a very strong game. I can only assume that the Switch version was the best of both worlds, that it was the 3DS version with the Wii U's graphics. I never got it, because since I bought the Wii U version and the 3DS version and all the DLC for both versions, I wasn't really willing to spend another $60 on it. As much as I really liked it, I didn't really want to spend another $60. Excuse me? Leave him alone. Yeah, I think I just can't equip anything yet because they're waiting to, like, give me a tutorial, probably. Can't pick up any apples because I'm already full. That makes sense. Did one of them throw their club at me? Is that what just happened? But yeah, I wanted to get the Switch version so that we could play Hyrule Warriors on stream. But then they did one better, and they just gave us a sequel, and I was like, okay. That's fine. I should be using the paraglider thing more often. It's pretty good. On charging enemies. Okay. I don't think that's exactly what they were going for. Oh, okay, you have to kind of, like, time it, I guess. Yeah, you have to kind of, like, use it as a counter. They could have maybe introduced it a little bit better, since when the enemy was so far away that it didn't, like, trigger correctly. A fire wizard? Oh, no.
Baby. I won't fail.
Okay. Clones, apparently. Alright, generate symbols, absorb symbols. Did I, like, put it on the enemy? Okay, I'm putting them on the enemies. Oh, okay. Did she just die? Oh, okay. She's kind of weird. I don't know if I like her. Power up special attacks by absorbing 3 symbols. Stop it. Okay, there we go. But now I don't have the other symbol. Okay, she's weird. Oh my god. Switch from being a major dick. Okay, there we go.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
What an attack. What an attack. That's a neat attack. I like that. Ooh. I like that. Okay.
It's time.
Okay, you can kind of rapid fire the symbols. I was making it harder than it needed to be. And that's what gives you the clones, and then you basically have an army of Imbos. Interesting. Interesting. You know what's super cool? Is both of these characters play unlike characters that were in Hyrule Warriors. Which is weird because you'd think Link is kind of similar, but he still has a completely different toolkit, which is super interesting. You can basically just hold this yourself because you have an army of yourself. So have fun. Like, you'd think Link would, like, play the same, but they were like, nah, we gotta mix it up. Look at that last outpost. Oh, but we have 2 extra outposts that we don't necessarily have to get, but we're gonna get. It's these assholes. Fuck you guys. Man, if only they always died this easy. Right? Can you aim that? Like, what's going on with that? It seems impractical. In just every way. No? Like, how are you supposed to use it on enemies in the water? Exactly. Just get up close to them? Okay. Cryos just doesn't seem that useful. I'm a beaver. I think the best use is to just do this. Like, that's pretty good. That's very useful. Get right into the heat of a pack and then just drop. Like, yeah, that's good. Hey Phil, how's it going? By the way, I don't know how long you've been here. Apologies. Do you mean the first Hyrule Warriors, or the first Warriors game? I haven't played an actual Warriors game. I've only played Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, and now this. I don't know if that's terrible or not. But yeah, I put in hundreds of hours on the first Hyrule Warriors. I was just talking about that a little bit ago. And yet I never finished it. Loot? Let's go get that other one. Oh my god. We took the outpost, and yet they're still, like, just spawning. Like, it's nothing. They're like, whatever, we don't care. Yeah, I remember when I was playing the 3DS version, I got, like, semi-close. Like, I was making good progress. I think I got through, like, 4 adventure maps, and 100% all of them. But then I just burned out. I was like, I can't keep going. It's too much. Also, thank you for the poop. Okay, that's definitely a thing, I guess. No. Hit the thing. Come on, it'll be funny, I promise. God damn it. What if I... There we go. It took the whole fucking structure down, dude. That was amazing. Give me stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but I want it. It's funny because, like, in, like, life, I have a very different stance of, like, I don't want that much stuff because I've moved more times than I care to, and moving stuff sucks, but in games, I'm like, I want all the stuff. All of it. I don't even care if it's not useful, I want it. In most cases. Sometimes a game will make me go, nah. I don't really care if something's arbitrary enough, but... That was wrong. He's not blocking anymore? Oh well. What if... Hear me out. What if you just jump back and don't try to attack me when I'm trying to get a parry? I was not ready for that. I'll admit it. You got me. Successful juke. Give me that sweet loot, dude. What you doing, buddy? He's just having a ball. This is just a dead end. Buy one game in a series, and a week later you're on eBay hunting the ball down. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If I was confident that I'd never have to move again in my life ever, then I'd probably be a little bit more interested in, like, building a collection. Getting a nice shelving unit back there to put them all on display and everything. Also, if I had more of a disposable income, I suppose that has something to do with it, too. So I was expecting Koroks to be the gold Skulltulas of this game. It seems not. Maybe they still are, I don't know. You guys doing alright? Looks like you're doing alright. Moving on. Move there specifically to stay put for a while. Yeah, that's good. I'm kind of in the same place. I'm not planning on moving anytime soon, but you never know what might happen, right? That guy thought I didn't see him. Cute. Have you played this yet, Phil? That's fair. I'm not used to that. I keep pressing ZR for the thing. Moblins, I ain't afraid. Yeah, I didn't play the demo either. I was like, nah, 'cause I already pre-ordered the game at that point, so I was like, I'll wait. That's fine. I mean, I like it so far. It's kind of early, though, I guess. Still first mission at this point. Give orders to characters you aren't controlling, such as telling them where to move. Good. That's useful. Let's, yeah, you want to come down here and help Impa? Why don't you, yeah, why don't you move down there? I'm gonna kill the Wizrobe, and then we'll switch back to Impa to take out the Moblins. I like this one. Man, I never really saw a Wizrobe this up close before, and it's a little off-putting. It's a little off-putting. Ow. Jerk. Okay. How about you put the bomb thing up again so I can succeed this time? How's that sound? Oh no, he's above me. That's unfortunate. Alright, that didn't work as much as I wanted it to, but that's okay. We still killed it. I just casually got a fire rod? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's, yeah.
I won't fail.
Let's do this.
Freeze.
That didn't work. Hide? I didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
I am ready.
I mean, it worked, right? My muscle memory is confused with a lot of stuff. Like, I keep clicking left stick to sprint, for example. That's not how you sprint. I wonder if she can flurry rush too, or if only Link can do it. Kind of feels like only Link can do it. Oh, hey, Link's here.
Worthy adversary.
That's okay. Did the other one drop loot? Because we killed one of them already, didn't we? This is something else. But that's okay. I can't complain about that. Link, stop getting your ass kicked, dude.
Freeze.
I want to see what that does.
Freeze.
Oh. Okay. So they have, like... That's interesting. So all the characters have the runes, but, like, some of them have different interactions with them? Yeah, let's give you some of these. It'll be fun, I promise. Except that I keep... Okay. I keep pressing A to dodge, too. That's another problem I keep having. Not sure what games I'm getting some of these muscle memory things from, but... Oh. Well, sucks to be you. Oh, I don't have a special. Okay, whatever. Just Impa army him. It'll be fine. That'll do. Nice.
Good.
Mission complete. It's a lot of Impas, dude. Are they supposed to just be like... Are they supposed to be illusions? Or are they supposed to be... like, just Sheikah warriors or something? I wonder. Oh, now I get the weapons. Okay. I can't really see... I guess I can't do anything with them right now anyway. Okay. Lots of junk. Including some poop. Good stuff.
An inexplicable guardian.
It's already my new favorite character.
And a mysterious tower.
Sorry, Impa. You got outclassed.
But we have little hope of figuring this
For now.
out on our own.
Fucking look at him!
Hey, what are you? No! Stop right there!
It's great. I'm sure it'll have an adventure mode of some sort. It might not be along the same lines, but Fire Emblem Warriors had an adventure mode too, so I'm sure there's going to be something.
You made it! I'm glad you're safe, Impa.
Yes, Your Highness. And I've received the Sheikah slate from Pora. Oh!
Oh! What is that?
Your Highness.
Oh.
The Sheikah slate conveyed the little guardian's purpose. This anomalous visitor had traveled from a future of ruin. A time
So this isn't
amidst the
a
calamity
prequel, it's
to save Princess Zelda.
time travel. I was not expecting that. Even though it's Zelda and I should expect time travel, because they do it a lot, honestly. JNT hasn't gone, by the way. I didn't like Impa at first. Once I started figuring out her gimmick, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm pretty into this. I think it does have amiibo support. I don't know what the amiibos do. And yeah, I have no idea how many characters there are or who there is other than the champions. I assume there's going to be some surprises.
Renowned researchers of ancient technology to study the Guardian and investigate.
Though I guess we have to ask.
Appeared on Hyrule Field.
Did this thing always time travel? Maybe that's not going to change any events. Maybe it was always supposed to happen and we just never learned about it. It's possible. Because it happened during the war, right? It didn't happen 100 years later. So this cycle might have already happened. We'll see. In order for Link the Hylian Knight, you must guard the mysterious tower that has appeared. I'm told it may be important. As for this time-hopping guardian, is it truly deserving of our trust? You must discern this beyond any doubt with the aid of the researchers. May the goddess Hylia watch over you always. I still think it would be super fucking funny if you just saw Kirby and Captain Falcon beating the shit out of each other up there, and everyone was just like... Moving on. I think it would be super funny to see stuff like that in games. Silent Knight, a skilled swordsman serving the royal family of Hyrule. Born to a line of Imperial guards, he is renowned for his fighting skills and courage. Royal advisor, loyal friend. The advisor to Hyrule's royal family and a revered member of the Sheikah tribe, she is dedicated to her work and known for being steadfast and diligent. She can be distractible at times. Oh, so this is the map. Okay. Use the Sheikah Slate to choose a destination, tackle problems across Hyrule, and level up your characters. So that's probably like Chapter 3. Or Chapter 2, rather. Yeah. Oh, no, we're still in Chapter 1. I guess it's Act 2. If you'd rather. But then it looks like we got, like, some side quests? Okay. So it already looks like this game's story mode is a little bit more elaborate than Hyrule Warriors was. The first one was very... It was just a quick linear romp through a plot, and then you were like, okay, now take me to adventure mode. That's where the real game is. This looks like they made the main game gave it a little bit more meat. They might have combined the two into one. So that's interesting. So Sword Fighting Academy, The Lights of Home, Hot Meals in a Pot. Learn to cook. Oh, and you can see a progress bar up in the upper right-hand corner. So I'm guessing that's how the completion of each area. And this is only like... I guess this is the whole map. I was gonna say, this is only a portion of the Breath of the Wild map, but I think this is the entire map. Let's go learn to cook. I feel like that could be important, right? This gives Impa a bonus heart. Reward one-handed weapon bonus. Give us another combo, so you don't have to buy it in a bazaar in this game, which you did in Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. It looks like you have to unlock them, which I'm okay with that. That seems neat, so that also seemed... It's a side quest, dude! Oh, you have to supply materials for some of these, though. Okay. I thought those were materials you were gonna get. That does say materials needed. Noted. Okay, so some of these might be a little bit more difficult to get to because of that. Oh, you just get that. I thought that was going to be like a whole mission. Okay, that's fine. Well, we got another hit to the combo. That's good. Useful. Complete quests in a region to contribute there. Work together with the denizens across the kingdom to grow stronger and fight against the Calamity. There's another one. Maybe some of them might be missions. Really? That gives me another combo, but I need more Lizalfos trophies. Okay. Yeah. Give them a bonus art. That sounds useful.
I knew I could do it.
Okay. There's another one. We need Lizalfos tails. Okay. And then that gives her another combo. Okay, I like this. It's not what I was expecting, but I also like it. It's kind of the bizarre system, really. It's the same basic principle, because you still have to spend materials to get these things. But in a more world-building fashion. Yeah, let's learn to cook. That's probably useful.
You did well.
Feast of Greens, I don't have enough for that. Okay. So we basically want to check these between every chapter to see what we can potentially complete. Otherwise, road to the ancient lab. Let's go. Equipping weapons. You can change the equipment your characters are using from the party menu. You can also edit your party by pressing plus on the map of Hyrule. I mean, we can't do that just yet, because we don't have characters. So I like that you can just see that stuff like this easily. Sheikah runes, the remote bomb, so I create an ice pillar underfoot, launching yourself. So that is the purpose of Cryonis for him, is that you can just launch yourself. Okay, so let me see. So it has 11 attack power. This has 13 attack power and an increased attack range. That's 12, 13. We can just use a tree branch. Cool. Like, it's nothing if not authentic. These are all one-handed weapons. Okay. Well, that does more damage, and it increases the perfect timing window. I probably shouldn't think about this too much, because I'm probably going to be getting new weapons so fast that it's kind of not that important. I think that one will do for now. Oh. Special attack charge rate? Yeah, she's got a strong-ass weapon already. I'm gonna go with no. Oh good, you can take his shirt off. It wouldn't be Breath of the Wild if you couldn't take his shirt off, right? And his pants, if you want to go there. Why not, I guess. Whew. That's only a Link thing, though? It seems like maybe I just don't have different equipment sets unlocked for her yet. It'd be kind of weird if only Link had different equipment sets. Cooking. Ooh, okay, so we can do that before the... So it's like, weren't they just potions in Hyrule Warriors? You could get a potion and it would affect your next battle? So that makes sense. So that just gives us damage +5. We have plenty, so yeah, do it.
Quite satisfying. What a treat.
Do it. And off we go.
Zelda, curious about the diminutive guardian, decided to accompany...
It doesn't seem like it lowers your stats, so you can do it.
With Link acting as bodyguard, they made their way to the ancient tech lab.
That little Link sprite is really weird. Like, he looks really weird, doesn't he? I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look like it's supposed... Like, it doesn't look like Link. The other two are very clearly the characters... Like, yeah, okay, I know who those characters are, but Link, like, he almost... I think it's the hair. The way the hair is styled, it looks more like Ganondorf. That, and he has a very prominent snout. So, anyway. Information written here will undoubtedly become in handy in future battles. A true knight never stops learning. What are those things in the lower left? Is that, I guess, what I've completed so far? So I wonder what that middle one is. I don't have that one yet. Although it's loaded already, so it's kind of whatever. Let's go. This thing is the best.
Why is it so attached to me? Whatever could you be, little one? I suppose all we can do is wait for Robbie and the others at the lab to analyze it.
Agreed, Your Highness.
Yeah, right.
A guardian?
Okay, well, he didn't deflect it and kill it. That would have been a little overkill, I think. I thought he was just gonna casually deflect it and kill the Guardian in one hit, and I was like, yeah, right.
And monsters too, now of all times.
I mean, it would have been epic, but...
It will be done.
Oh, I bet I have to be locked on to get the Flurry Rush. That kind of makes sense. Too fast. What? There we go. So where are we going here? We're just escorting Zelda. I will point out, I fucking love this Zelda's design. Like, I really do. So I'm excited to see more of her. Did she run, like, really far ahead already? Okay. That was a thing. This is gonna be sick. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. But it works. I wanted to grab that crate and try to, like, fling it around. Just destroyed the whole fucking thing. I love that. I love that. I don't love these guys. You know what you did. I don't even know what rupees are good for yet, but I can only assume that they're inevitably going to be. You're gonna need a certain amount of rupees for some side quests. It seems to be the most sensible thing. Enemies carrying metal equipment. Okay. Sure. Oh, almost. Just take his weapon and beat him over the head with it. Like, okay. You know what? I support that decision. Just fucking rupees, dude. Nice. Nice. Alright, where are we going now? You guys can take care of those remaining dudes, right? Hi. Whatever, let's just beat it up. How hard could it be? It's too busy mashing its face across the piano keys to actually fight us, so how hard could it be? I think we're supposed to run away though, so okay. Fine. Fine. Zelda's not running though, that's a bit of an issue. What you doing, girl? What you doing? Just trying to make sure he doesn't shoot in Zelda's vague direction. I could run faster than that, come on. Oh god. I still say we just fight it, dude. I still say we just fight it. I already did, like... Okay, I didn't do much damage to it. Disregard what I'm saying. Fighting. God, fighting is a terrible idea. It seems like you have an idea. You need a name. Well, that's sick. How much damage did that do? That did, like, no damage, dude! I was impressed, but that did, like, maybe 10%. Ow. Maybe 10% of his damage. There's health.
Yeah!
Unearthed Guardians. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was a nightmare. That I didn't know was a possibility. That's enough of you guys. Something I always have trouble with in Warriors games, though, is I have the desire to kill everything in sight, and stopping to kill every single enemy is kind of not a good use of time. those guys suck. I need to start... I need to do something else against those guys. Throw bombs or arrows or something. Now these guys I want to kill because I need Lizalfo's pieces. And trophies, however you get those. Oh, this is an outpost anyway, so hey. It'll probably be useful. Some more... Ooh, up there. Okay. The outposts in this are large. Which is interesting, because, like, in Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, the outposts were always, like, they were always square-shaped. Where here, it's like, this entire area is an outpost. Let's go up here. Oh, baby. You. Take this outpost, thank you very much. Is there any loot up here? Because that would be spectacular. Can you destroy these? No. Get out of here. Wow, I actually expected him to die. Meanwhile, everyone's running for their lives from that Guardian, and I'm just like... Hey, I found 2 rupees! Aren't you proud of me, princess? Alright, where are we going exactly? You don't necessarily... Like, the little guys, you don't really have to defeat them all. Because they're just kind of chip damage, and they're not really ever gonna cause a problem. Unless there's a large horde of them. Like, if you see one of these little guys, you can probably ignore him. He's not gonna cause you any problems. Could you even lock onto enemies in the other 2 games? Like, how do you remember that being a thing? I can tell that it's going to be important here, though, because of, like... It's going to be easier to get parries if you do that, so... Yeah, like that... You notice how the screen kind of flashed red? That, like, indicates that you're in a... outpost. That's fine. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Korok. Yahoo! Thanks for the poop. Spoilers? Everyone knows it's poop by now, right? Like that. Or is that, like, not a thing that's commonly known? Baby. I already have 800 rupees? Holy cow. So rupees were a lot easier to come by in the past. Now we know. Well, weren't rupees really hard to come by in Breath of the Wild? Like, not hard to come by, but it wasn't like you didn't have thousands of them. You don't say.
Princess, I'm on my way.
Okay. What on earth? What a combo. What a combo. I fucking love it. Because it's so fucking haphazard. You can tell that she's like never been in combat before. And she's just making it up as she goes. It's fantastic. I love it. Alright, where are we going? This way. Oh yeah, now you can run fast. I see how it is.
I can help. Get back. If I must.
Also, there's dash attacks in this game. I don't remember that being a thing in the other games. Like, you notice when you're just running, she just kind of, like, pops it out of the ground like that. But if you're dashing, she outright swings it. I noticed it with the other characters too, but it's a little bit more noticeable here. I think. There's nothing over here, okay. I wonder if she always has those guards following her.
If I must. I can help.
Oh, I can't climb that. I figured it was worth checking. It's not a terribly good attack scheme. Like your attacks aren't terribly good, but well, that's pretty good.
If I must.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's a good attack. Okay, I pressed the wrong button again. That's my fault. Do the thing again, dude. The big one to me is, like, the third hit doesn't seem to actually do anything. I'm waiting for him to do his, like, do the counter thing, and he's just not giving it to me. Oh, they can flurry rush. And then she just beats them with the metal cube. Okay. Why not, right? I pressed the wrong button again, dude. I keep pressing ZR instead of R. Wall jump. What on earth? That's interesting. That might be useful.
Indeed.
Because her air attacks seem pretty good. That might be useful. Okay. I have a feeling she's gonna be a late bloomer. Where, like, once you start to unlock more of her combo steps, it's gonna be like, oh, this is bonkers. Whereas right now, it's just... she's clearly supposed to be inexperienced. there's just not a lot here yet. That and is her moveset gonna change? Well, I imagine once she's, like, awakened or whatever, that's gonna be a completely different, like, weapon type? You know how in Hyrule Warriors, like, some of the characters have multiple weapons? I imagine that's gonna be a thing again. I mean, I'm fairly certain it is, because I'm pretty sure Link has, like, a two-handed mode and such, so...
If I must.
I like how the health automatically heals you, and if it doesn't heal you, it just becomes a potion. Like, if your health is already full, it's just, okay, you can hold on to this until later. It's a pretty elegant system. Okay. The fucking Guardian music is starting to get to me a little bit. So let's, I wonder if electric damage does, like, 500 times everything else like it does in Breath of the Wild. Hopefully not. Oh. This is new. That wasn't what I was expecting when I did that. Are hers stronger? Hold on.
Freeze.
Oh. Oh, her rune attacks are completely different. I didn't mean to do that. Is she taking a picture of...
I won, despite the odds.
Hold on. I need to see that again. That was a little, I'm gonna go with alarming. What are these? Are those lightning rod pieces, maybe? Since I'm full, I just don't have any. Which I should, be using, actually.
Lightning.
Yeah, let's,
Now.
Yes, lightning rod ammo, okay. Okay, let's fuss with the runes more, because I think hers are just stronger. That looks like it's the same.
If I must. Like this. I can help.
Okay. So interesting. It reminds me of Lana's summoning circle in Hyrule Warriors. That's what the playstyle reminds me of. It's almost like you have to, like, attacks have lingering effects, so you have to kind of, like, use one attack to, like, get one thing going, and then you dodge cancel out of it, and then you go into a completely different attack, and kind of, like, layer them on top of each other. That's what it reminds me of. It's gonna be pretty, high skill ceiling, I think.
Like this.
I wanna go over there first. See what's over there. Nothing? Okay, cool. Cool. That's always fun. Never know, there might have been a Korok dude just hanging out. Surprised there isn't, actually. reward enemies. You don't even have to pick up the rupees, they just kind of pick themselves up eventually. Yeah, even if you're far away. Oh, I still want to be up top, okay. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I guess it's that rupees didn't really drop in Breath of the Wild. You kind of had to, like, sell stuff to really make money in that game. Like, I kind of remember that being a thing. It wasn't like other Zelda games where enemies just drop rupees. There were only some enemies that dropped rupees, from what I remember. Target's out of range. Well, that's useless. Or the Guardian up there. Okay. I guess Impa's closer, so oh god. You okay over here?
Can't stop.
Okay, so every character can Flurry Rush. I was just bad at it. I forgot they could do that. Wow, that was too early.
A worthy adversary.
I think I preferred, enormous sword Impa from the first Hyrule Warriors, if I'm being honest. I'm coming to terms with it, like, I'm like, alright, she's not bad. At first I was like, what the fuck is going on with this character, but that turned around pretty quickly.
It's time.
She's almost more like Sheik was in Hyrule Warriors. Oh god. You guys don't expect this to kill the Guardian, right? Because he still has a lot of health, and we honestly haven't been doing that much damage to him. But okie dokie. The exploding kunai is pretty good. Yeah, he's still got like over half of his health. Oh, we can just attack him directly now. See anything.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
Not bad. Not bad. Oh baby. That was overkill, but it felt good. This little guy's amazing. I don't remember them showing him in the promo material, but then I wasn't paying super close attention to it, so. Was that another small one? That was a bad one? Is that what I was seeing? I think you do just get trophies per monster killed, if I had to guess. Ooh, new recipes. Movement speed and reduced damage. Okay. I do really like this so far.
This is technology,
Oh, no.
the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. Which means we've got ourselves a brand new, never-before-witnessed Guardian model!
Okay.
Devices like the Sheikah Slate, which are amplified by the power of
They're just like, this is normal.
relics, are but a meager fragment of such technology.
I see. That explains why all of us were able to use the Sheikah Slate.
In addition, this here doohickey is loaded with data. Information we can't even fathom.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really...
Yeah! Check it.
I remember her. I don't remember him that much. I do, but I don't remember his personality being that explosive.
I extracted some visual data from the Guardian's memory.
Is that...
Of course, wasn't he super old in
No doubt
Breath of the
about
Wild?
it. Hyrule Castle after Calamity Ganon has been revived.
As you can see, we managed to extract some of the data, but much of it was fragmented. Even so, if I analyze what we received, I may be able to make sense of more of it.
This is the ruin the Calamity will bring upon all of Hyrule. If we allow this to pass, I fear all hope will be lost.
Even everything we've done up until now likely won't be enough.
I'm really curious if this always happened.
If I don't succeed at sealing the Calamity...
You know what I mean?
Never.
Was this always canon, or are we altering events right now?
To stop Calamity Ganon, it was crucial that they possess the sword that seals the darkness, the latent power dwelling within the Princess of Hyrule, and the might of the 4 divine beasts unearthed from across the land.
Easy. Easy.
However, the path to victory was strewn with obstacles. Korok Forest, where the legendary sword slept, had been overrun by monsters, and the Princess of Hyrule's power showed no signs of awakening. Lamenting the kingdom's plight, King Rome sent his daughter to gather pilots for the divine beasts. Alongside Link, whose brave conduct had earned him a role as her knight, Zelda would meet with each of the 4 candidates.
Oh, so we don't... They're not even established yet. Okay, interesting.
You intend to let this relic follow you around, hmm?
Yes. After talking to Pura and Robbie, we thought it would be best.
I will remind you once again. Above all else, your duty is of the utmost importance.
Yeah.
Are we clear?
Yes, we are clear. I understand. And I will honor my duty.
Hey T-Pose, how's it going? Princess of Hyrule, in whose veins flows the blood of the goddess. She's devoted to researching ancient technology and awakening her sacred... I wouldn't say she's devoted to awakening her sacred power. Ooh, options? Okay. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Power of the Guardian from the future has opened the path to a battlefield from another world. Travel there to tackle new challenges. When the Hyrule, you can view scenarios, quests, and more pressing LR. It seems that, he even kind of, like, suggests one of them on the map. Like, he's kind of pointing towards this one, and he's like, hey, you should probably do this one. Gain use of Hylian Blacksmith? That sounds important. That seems like a valid suggestion. Hey, yeah, we have the materials to do it.
Whoa.
Hylian Blacksmith Guild is now available. By fusing weapons with your base weapon, you can forge it into something even stronger. You can sell any unneeded weapons, too. Probably don't really need to do anything with that just yet. That's chapter 1. Battle info. Who do we go for first? Anyone have any of the four that you really want to see in action? I would probably go with Urbosa first, personally, but... I'm level 1 through 10. Mastering remote bombs, recommended level 4. Lizalfo's Infestation, recommended level 5. Okay. Bonus combo, do it. We got enough.
Hey.
Nice. Next X attack. I'm into it. Traps for Kakariko. Bonus combo. Do it.
New power, new hope.
Another one. Frontiers of Knowledge. Sheikah Slate bonus combo. Do it.
I've done it!
His name is not Goron. His name is Daruk, I think? I mix the Gorons up all the time. That sounds racist as hell. They all look the same to me. But no, all their names start with Daru, so I just always forget who's who. Oh, so now the main strong attack can be, like, chain. Unlock services. Pumpkin burglars. High Spirits Produce opens. Sure. I don't know what that means. Various shop sells different materials. Be sure to check them out. They might just be carrying what you're looking for. Oh, okay. That's useful.
Yeah.
So I can just be like, hey, you got some fucking pumpkins? Look at that, you got some fucking pumpkins. That's useful. It isn't at the moment, but it's good to know that it's a thing.
You!
Cooking. Feast of Greens, we don't have this shit yet. Mighty Thistle and Amaranth. Unlock services. Reward. Merchant arrives, merchant arrives, merchant arrives. We can only do this one at the moment. Do it.
You did well.
Traveling merchants of Hyrule have set up a trade association of sorts. As a result, you can now purchase rare items at stables that traveling merchants have visited. Okay. That could also be useful. Okay, we don't have enough for either of these. We need more Lizalfos kills for that. And we need bugs. I don't even know how to get bugs. I haven't gotten any bugs yet. So that's a thing. We don't have enough for that. We did Zeldas, we did Impas. +1 bonus heart for Link. We have to kill more Lizalfos. Okay. So, I'm thinking... Yeah. Our little guy seems pretty content. He was like, do this one. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Because this means we can kill some Lizalfos and get exactly what we need. So, alright, let's, So, 14. Strong attack damage plus 2%. Damage at 30% hearts or less. I don't do the high-risk playstyle nonsense. Let's, we'll put that on. It's only slightly stronger, but that's okay. When do we get our tunic, though? That's still our strongest, but we have another 7. Special attack charge rate, special attack damage. I'd prefer the charge rate, I think. That one has more healing item effect as well. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Cooking effect. Okay. Time limited. We probably just have to kill a bunch of Lizalfos. Let's, well, time limited, I guess let's go with some movement speed. Seems like a pretty good idea. Onward! But yeah, Mipha, Daruk, Urbosa, and Rivali. I feel like Rivali's probably gonna be the least fun to play, honestly. And that's based on the fact that the archers in Fire Emblem I thought were really not that fun to play. They might have nailed it a little bit better here, but... Defeat the Lizalfos, so we have to defeat 300 of them. Okay, yeah, these missions existed in the other two games, so... That's our new attack. Which is good, because it gives us a... paraglider opportunity. Oh, that changes based on which attack you do? I didn't know that. Ooh, yeah, I did not know that changed. Nice. Let's, So those guys were, like, got me in their sights. Ow. You know, let's just do one of these. That's a lot. Nice. Nice. Are there exactly 300? I hope that's not the case. There might be, though. Oh, God. That aiming is actually kind of weird. I don't love it. Yeah, there's exactly 300. No, there's not, because there's an extra one up there. It felt like it was exactly 300. Whatever. Ooh. Good weapon. Another good weapon. Got some bugs. Apparently you just get bugs. Hey guy, how's it going? JMT changed his avatar again. It's a penguin. Nice. Want me to do this one, huh? Mastering remote bombs. Okay, let's check out what we're looking at here really quick. Okay, so we didn't do that now. That's +1 heart. Zelda, if I don't have anything. We can also do that one for another merchant. The extra heart is probably a better idea. Let's yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I mean, we just got 300 of those trophies, right? So you might as well. We need those hearts to get the Master Sword too. If it's at all what it was like in Breath of the Wild. Do we want to do this too? Mastering remote bomb. Why not, right? Why not, right? This one we're gonna take reduced damage. Oh, you picked this up too? I like it so far. I like a lot of what they did here. It's something really interesting about the Warriors style games to me is that they always like the crossover ones at least. The Dragon Quest one was similarly interesting to me because it was like it's a Warriors game, but then they always seem to find a way to include mechanics that are like completely like not only accurate to the crossover but completely different from other games. From other Warrior games. Like, this is still a Warriors game, but it's unlike Hyrule Warriors in a lot of ways. Like, it still is managed to be a different game. Okay. I'm not sure why that exploded. It's been sitting on my desk for the past 2 hours. Wasn't too violent, fortunately, but it was still random and abrupt. Let's get some music going. The Hoblins. Yeah, fortunately, it didn't make too much of a mess, but... Yeah, the cover art's alright. I like the inside, too. Which is like, you guys might not be able to see it too well on camera, but it's... Yeah, you can't see that for shit, never mind. It's just the Link artwork of him spinning his sword. Like, it's minimalistic. Admittedly. Bottom of the can's all wet, too. But yeah, like I said, overall, so far, I really like what they did here. I don't know how versed you are in Warriors games, I guess. I will say... If you're exclusively a Breath of the... I don't think you are, I'm just speaking in general terms here. I think if you're exclusively a Breath of the Wild fan, you probably aren't gonna like this too much, because it's not that much like Breath of the Wild. It has some elements, for sure, but it's a very different type of game. But you specifically do like a wide variety of games, so that might not necessarily be an issue for you. Regardless, I don't know if you've played Warrior games before. You know what I need to do? I need to invert the controls for invert vertical stick. Might as well see what else is here. I wish you could make it that only one... Something that's weird to me is that both the left and the right stick aim. So sometimes I, like, screw myself up because I'm pressing both at the same time, which maybe I should just try to not do that. Although it's funny because you say they're a good stress reliever, and I agree with that, but these games are surprisingly not brainless, which I think might be a common misconception. Like, it's not that they're mindless, because it's actually very easy to lose in higher difficulties if you're not paying attention to what's going on. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed an A trying to dodge again. But it killed him, so whatever, right? Hey, Riley. Ooh, I think that's even better than the one she was already using. Also, these will probably be useful later, so, you know, cool. Teen for fantasy violence. It does say amiibo compatible on the back. I don't think I've unlocked it yet, though. Okay. What we got here? Did we unlock anything new doing that? We can get that other stable. Oh, we got another challenge. Explosive handle with care. I don't know what we're getting out of these. Other than just completion. Might as well do it. I'm guessing there's just gonna be a bunch of exploding barrels all over the place. I'd say on most days, slaughtering Kelna's enemies is fun. Like I said, the only asterisks, the asterisks I add there is like in higher difficulties. These they don't relieve stress. They cause stress because there's so much shit going on the map, and you gotta pay real close attention to what's going on. Otherwise, you just game over and you're like, why did I lose? What happened? Oh, that inverted the camera, this camera too. I don't know how I feel about that. I right away found myself... Yeah, I might have to switch that back. I might just have to get used to it. Because from... I wish they'd let you invert it only for aiming. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to invert it here. I do want to invert it here. I'll just get used to it. So let's try something, Greg. That's not what I wanted to try. That's quite a danger. Oh my god. That's pretty neat. I pressed the wrong button again. But you can do it late, so that's fine. Bap. That causes a little bit of lag, but you know what? When it comes to hordes of enemies dying, I accept lag. Some cool shit. Oh no. Yep. That happened. That hit him. Nice. Just got wrecked, dude. I think the chests open themselves up eventually, too. I mentioned that the rupees collect themselves if you just wait. I think chests do the same thing, which is kind of nice, because then you just don't have to worry about it. It kind of makes you think, then why is it even dropping on the field? But... I keep pressing the wrong button to dodge, dude. There, I just didn't press it in time. Whatever. Okay, I just wasn't ready for that. How am I not getting any parries? Like, damn, that window's pretty tight. There's an explosive barrel somewhere. Where was it? There's one all the way over there, but that's not terribly useful. Surprise. I also wish you could turn off analog aiming while you have gyro aiming on. Nice. Just demolished that guy. There's two things I have to get better at. I have to get better at pressing the right button to dodge, and I have to get better at pressing R to bring up the slate runes, whatever the hell they're called. I tend to press ZR instead a lot, and I need to stop doing that. Got some random bugs, and I think I got a new sword there, so that's cool. All good things. Do you have any do you care to weigh in on which of the four guardians we go to get champions we go to get first, Guy? And Volpe, it sounded like you didn't really have an opinion one way or the other on that. Because I think we just ran ourselves out of side stuff to do. Still get that. But I'm not, like... I mean, maybe these are useful? Because, like, maybe I can buy the rest of the bugs I need, or the cooking supplies or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, let's try and look around. Actually, you can see right on the screen what they have available. That's like merchants or ancient stuff. I don't think we need either of those. I don't think they have anything we need, so that was kind of for nothing, but that's okay. Mifa first. You just want the one that's gonna tug at the heartstrings the most, right? Change your brand of battle from a party member. From the party menu, you can also edit your party while pressing +1 on the map of Hyrule. So we can only take 2 characters for this one. Alright, so there's another one who... Well, we have to take Link. Should we take Impa, or should we take Zelda? Perfect dodge timing window, healing item effect. High resell weapon. Okay. That's a thing. I don't want to... The perfect dodge timing window sounds useful, but I'd also rather get used to the basic timing window. I don't want to spoil myself with an increased timing window and then be unable to do it with any other characters. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Of course, she has perfect... I'm gonna just avoid using that one. It's only 1 attack power. What's the big difference, right? We're almost full on weapons already, so we are gonna have to, like, go sell some weapons. Maybe we should do that first.
You!
I mean, I have to keep in mind that, like, fusing is a thing, but... I feel like fusing isn't something I really need to do until later in the game. So I guess maybe what we should do is... If something has a skill on it, I should probably save it. Especially if it's a skill that's good. Like, if it's a skill I don't really care about, I can just get rid of it. I was hoping I could do all the characters at once, and that's a no. But now we know. Learning's important. Okay. Sell them. Let me see. Sell. Damage values. That sounds good. Special attack damage. High resell. Damage to mid-air enemies. Okay, we're not gonna go too crazy on that one. And Zelda only has 5. We could still get rid of these, I guess. Especially because none of them have any skills on them, so... Okay. Okay, so like I said, we have to take Link. But then we can take either Impa or Zelda. I feel like Zelda... Let's
I'll do all I can.
take Zelda. Because we did upgrade her combo. Where she can now ×2 the X, so I guess we'll see what that has, what that does. She's a very complicated character, so honestly I wouldn't take Link if I could avoid it. Because we've just been using him for a bunch. So... I'd probably prefer to take Impa here, but that's alright.
Oh, it looks delicious. Yum.
You forgot which one you went for? I thought you just said that you went to water first. Water first is a good one since it gives you the revive. I don't know if that's gonna matter in this game, but...
The long-lived Zora, who could traverse rivers and lakes with ease, lived in Lanayru, at a resplendent place dubbed Zora's Domain.
Clever.
Nifa, a Zora
You ever stop to
princess
think about
with the
that?
power to heal others' wounds, was selected to pilot
We've been
the divine
familiar
beast, Varuta.
with the concept of Zora's Domain for how long? I don't think Ocarina of Time was the first one where we saw Zora's Domain, right? But even then, it's like, looking back, it's like, wow, what an original name.
Accompanied by Link and
But
the
we're so
rest of her
used to it that
family,
we just kind of don't think about it
Zelda
anymore.
headed to Zora's
Anyway.
domain, where she was granted an audience with King Dorephan.
Mifa, pilot the divine beast.
Is fucking Mushu here? Was that his name? Which I only remember
Yes.
because of Game
My
Grumps.
father, King Rome, has faith she will do her utmost. With your permission, of course.
This will be a dangerous mission. Piloting the divine beast against the darkness. And I understand that the knight who will seal that darkness has not yet appeared.
That is true.
I must refuse. I cannot send my daughter into such
But
peril.
what if...
But
Your Majesty!
But what if the
bring
knight
news.
was also her boyfriend? Well, this escalated quickly.
Well, Link.
Oh, they already know each other. Okay.
Saw you.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
And yet, you have not changed. This creature is a guardian? How cute.
Princess
He is.
Mifa! Monsters on Ploymus Mountain, marching this way.
what of my father?
His Majesty is leading the army to intercept.
Wait,
He thought the prince was
that big
here with you.
motherfucker is gonna be out on the
Sidon
battlefield?
is
I
missing.
gotta see this. Are we really not gonna name the mini guardian?
We will find Sidon. You must watch over the domain.
Highness!
Also, Rain ASMR hype. So I don't know if I've told this story before. I'm sure I have. I did the desert first, and I've even had a lot of people that really like Breath of the Wild say, "Oh, you shouldn't have done the desert first." Like, that's part of why you really don't like the game, probably, is because you did that one first, and that one was fucking awful. And it's true, I fucking hated that entire area. Maybe not the entire area, but, like, sneaking into the Yiga clan place fucking sucked. The Divine Beast fucking sucked. Like, everything about it, I was like, this is awful. Ooh, I can already play as her? Well, let's just fucking get in there, then. So our captains are fighting. Geyser climbing. Ooh, okay. Okay. Those guys just have to be important, right? Ah. Aha! Okay. I feel like the characters are always so intuitive, too. Despite the fact that they all play so differently, like, you can really just kind of fuck around and figure it out. Wow, that's legitimately Princess Ruto's fucking fucking break. They were just like, yeah, just use that. That's fine. Don't necessarily have to go over there. So basically, she can create these geysers, and then ZR causes her to pop out of them. And then she can do cool aerial shit. Very interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to enjoy her. Got him! How did that not break him, dude? I pressed CR instead of... That's enough of that. The remaining monsters. Okay, so let's be smart here. What a concept, right? Oh, you know what? Link's already down there. So never mind. Zelda, you go take care of this outpost. No. You don't understand. No, yeah, you do that. And Link. Yeah, you just hang there. And I'm gonna go take care of this one, and then we'll just switch characters. What happens if I... Oh, I just think it's kind of a diving attack, okay. Oops. This way. I spy some loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna be another one that I wasn't going to care for. I'm also glad that, like, they didn't build her based on being a healer, and then therefore make the game you have to have Mipha with you at all times because having a healer is way too good. Like, they clearly figured out that that was a bad idea and didn't do it. So props for that. That attack in particular is pretty fun. Oh, hey, big guy. Press the wrong button again. Like, I have no... Not much to say other than that. Nope. Oh. Okay, so that works a little bit differently for her. Yeah, the thunder attack is really good. You're not wrong. What, like, that's how they chose... Are you saying that, is that how they chose what element to be which one? Probably. Probably. Okay. We're gonna switch to Zelda.
I'm on my way.
Let's get this taken care of. Ooh, it makes them bigger.
Now this.
Oh. That's interesting. those. Oh my god. What a fun concept. I could definitely see her attacks getting pretty bonkers. I can't see anything. Is there two of them here? There is, okay. Ow. Fuck electricity, though. Okay, I did hit him. That was a little messy. One down. Okay, not bad. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It didn't sound stupid, I just didn't fully understand what you were talking about at first. Like, in what context? I didn't know if you meant, like... Is that how it works in this game? That, like, a water element weapon is always going to be healing? Or if you were saying, like, thematically that's how they chose what the powers did in Breath of the Wild? I never had any desire to try hard mode in Breath of the Wild, to be honest. It seemed too arbitrary to me. Defeat the electric goblin? Okay. Go back to Mipha. She's en route already anyway. This guy looks like bad news. Were these a thing in Breath of the Wild? If they were, I don't really remember them. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay. Yeah, you guys are onto something. I agree. I agree with that stance. They were like, hey, there's people attacking. Maybe we should do something about that? Agree. Agree. Yeah, you guys go take care of that. I'll take care of this clown. Okay, that didn't work out super well. Oh, that still heals, I think? It looks like it. I think that gave me a heal. That's taken care of. Okay, back up. Link, you go this way instead. I'll come tend to that one. No. No. We're gonna switch to Zelda, and we're gonna have Mipha go this way. Do I like that idea? What are, So those are just whiz robes. Yeah. No. Zelda, you go this way. I'll go this way with me.
I will try.
The Wizrobes look semi-dangerous, so... I like how you can not finish that attack and just let it fuck with them for a while. It's not bad. I don't know which attack that is, but it's useful. I think it's her second one? No, the third one. Yeah. If you don't finish the attack, you can just let that be out there and just destroy everything. So that's useful. I like when there's variants like that. Yeah. Hyrule Warriors didn't let you switch characters, right? You were just the one character? And then Fire Emblem was when they gave you, like, a lot more control over that shit. Which was arguably the best part about Fire Emblem Warriors. Is there was, like, you could have 4 characters and switch between them. I think Hyrule Warriors might have had some missions that you had multiple characters, but it wasn't like all the time. I don't remember. Maybe they added it in the 3DS version or something. I don't fully remember. It's been too long. I'm just gonna melt you because fuck you.
I cannot go. It is done.
Wow, he died fast. I wonder how her... Hold on! I have to use the runes more often, dude. Some of them are really good. I also like how it gives you slow motion when you're setting it up, so... Okay, that's worthless for her. Noted. Thankfully, electricity doesn't seem to be completely overpowered in this game like it was in Breath of the Wild. I deserve that. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work out at all. So satisfying. Oh. I didn't think I was going to get that off in time. Goodbye. Okay. Now, we're going to switch to Zelda, and we're going to tell Mipha, you head up here to start dealing with him. Let's get these clowns dealt with. fast enough because I was like already in the middle of all sorts of attacks. Fuck! I'm bad. Now I'm hitting R, but I'm not holding it and actually selecting something. This is what's happening now. What a weird attack. What a weird attack. Oh, man. Okay. So this is clean. Let's go, you just stay put. Let me switch to Link. So there are two of them here, so. Got him. Fine, dude. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. You. I can't tell if that counter was successful or not. Let's also eat an apple. Let's eat an apple. Let's go take care of this whiz robe. Wherever he may be. Oh, he's outside the... There he is. There's no way. Well, I hit him. I was just late. That's fair. Goodbye. Okay, let's take this. For no particular reason other than we're right here. I need more. Hey Murphy, how's it going? Yeah, Zelda's really interesting to play as. I like this a lot so far. I really like what they did with this game. I guess we're still, like, in hour 2, but hour 3, I guess. But yeah, I'm enjoying what they've done so far. So I want to go back and get that other one. I don't really need to. I guess we'll send Link to do it, and then we can come clean up later, if needed. Alright, real quick, let's go, I'm gonna get this whiz robe taken care of first. Why? Because fuck whiz robes. Yeah, hi there. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it worked out pretty well. She kind of, she kind of shreds whiz robes. That's new. Okay, let's get taken care of. I don't use the rods very often either. Did you pick this up, Murphy? Did you play the first Hyrule Warriors? I know you play a lot of Zelda stuff otherwise. I feel like I remember watching you stream Hyrule Warriors at one point. But I could be wrong. Oh my god, that was something. Alright, what's stupid Sidon doing? Aw, man. Oh, it's not charged. Well, he didn't hit me anyway, because he's bad. There we go. How much did the demo give you? The first 2 missions, I'm assuming? And then once you get to the champions, they're like, nah, buy the game. That seems like a sensible stopping point. And then, yeah, that gives you access to the first 3 characters, which is a pretty good taste. Let's switch to Zelda. She's kind of right over there. What you doing, Mipha? You having some trouble? Here, eat an apple.
I'm on my way.
Of course. I suppose that's expected. Wow, he's tiny, dude! I knew he was gonna be young, I didn't know he was gonna be a baby. You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not. Oh god. Oh god. This is fine.
Get back! Get help!
That's such a funny flurry rush, dude. I love it. I pressed the wrong button again. Go me. That's still gonna lie, so... Ow. Apple, please? Apple, please? Thank you. Wall jumps are pretty sick. Oh, okay, I was slow. That's fair. Honestly, hot take, Lionels are fucking easy. Like, you just... It's so easy to, like, get flurry rushes off their attacks. I think it's that, to be blunt, a lot of people that play Breath of the Wild are bad at flurry rushes, so they never put it together that it's really that easy. Because I've never seen people trivialize them like that. It's always some weird, like, bow strategy that takes significantly longer. I disagree. I dodged that. Honestly, Zelda's probably not the play for this. Let's wise up a little bit. Oh, he's mad. Oh no. That's what I get. That is what I get. Like, I wonder how useful blocking is. Can't be as good as this. Like, come on. Dodge straight into it. Got him! Okay. I didn't expect it to kill him, so that's fine. Been playing too much Genshin Impact, I find myself just automatically aiming for the head on arrows. It's kind of funny how, like, this plays more like Genshin Impact than Breath of the Wild does, if you can believe that. It sounds nonsensical, but it's true. That was terrifying. If only Genshin Impact on console had controls this good. That was the wrong one. I have no excuse. I am just bad. Ow. You know what? How about fuck you? Bye-bye. Demos everything in Chapter 1 in the site. Yeah, that makes sense. That is quite sensible.
Why would you try to fight that beast alone?
Because he's obviously stupid.
I was so worried about
And he has chubby cheeks.
But still, I am proud. What a brave little brother I have.
With such chubby cheeks. Oh my god. That's Sidon, alright.
Oh no.
Mifa? Huh?
What is that?
Oh, I forgot that these were part of the game. I wonder if that's... Are we doing that already? Oh, I got a boomerang. I got a ladle. Whoopee. I got two-handers. That's the noteworthy... the noteworthy get from that is that we got a new weapon type for Link. In my opinion, that's a noteworthy get. Sora helm. It still says it increases your swimming capability, but there's no swimming in this game, so. That was a nice attack. It's gonna work on him? Nope, it's not gonna work. Confirm.
Sora! There is no turning back now!
You always ran from Lionels. Lionels are... So Breath of the Wild does have a very interesting design philosophy in how... in a lot of Zelda games, when you face an enemy that's too strong, what you have to do is you have to go get a new item, or a new shield, or a new tunic or something to be able to fight it. And Breath of the Wild doesn't do that. A lot of the Breath of the Wild enemies, like the strong enemies, are like... It's an interesting concept because it's like, you just have to be brave. You have to be Link. You have to be brave. You have to show your bravery and just fight them and learn how to fight them. Even the Guardians are like that. From the beginning of the game, you can take a Guardian on, but they present them in such a way that they present them to you as something to be afraid of. When in reality, you have everything you need to be able to fight them. The game just doesn't tell you that. They don't say, by the way, you can fight these already. Like, they tell you to be afraid. Which is really interesting, because it's just, you don't have to wait to a certain point in the game to be ready to fight them. It's just when you are... When you are ready, you can fight them. You know what it is? It looks like, with the way Link's legs are designed, it looks like he's a fucking satyr. Like, his legs look like they're double jointed. I think that's what makes him look really weird. Anyway. Yeah, I'm in Chapter 2 now. We were talking about what you can and can't do in the demo. So we'll establish the default position for motion controls. Hold the controller system in your ideal neutral position and press A. Note that this can be reset during a battle by pressing ZL. Okay. Intercept icicle barrage, frozen blast, fling upward. Oh my god. Sorry! The controls aren't in English. So surprise, if you didn't know that this was a thing in the game, this is a thing in the game. So you have to wait for that to... Oh, there we go. So that's like your spammable. Again, sorry! Oh no. Sorry. That button wasn't labeled, and I'm being completely serious. It didn't say anywhere on the screen what that button did. They were just like, press A, it'll be fun. Okay. Who the fuck you think you are? Get out of here. You guys enjoy this. What's intercept do? Oh my god. Oh, you can fucking track this? Oh, baby. Oh my god! This is bonkers. That's enough of you. No apologies for this one, I knew what I was doing. I don't know what intercept does. Looks like a barrier? Yeah, right. Dream on. Stop! Fine, we'll just do this again. Yeah, that's enough of that. Are they dead yet? I don't know if they're dead yet. I don't think you can cancel that. Oh, do they show him as a baby in the original game at some point? I never played the DLC. That makes sense, because I think the DLC shows you more, like, glimpses into the past, right?
This attack proves your point. We are woefully unprepared to defend against the Calamity. The Zora will face this peril head-on.
He's so tiny, dude.
We must consider
with his
the
chubby
future.
cheeks.
We all share this land of Hyrule. So all of us must do our part. Mipha, attend.
Yes, Father.
You will become the pilot of the divine beast, Varota. On one condition. You must promise to come back.
Oh, come on, dude. What's the worst that could happen? Sure. I firmly believe that nothing bad could happen here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about, Dad. Princess of the Zora, who possesses an incredible healing power. She was childhood friends with Link. Now she is entrusted with piloting Divine Beast Varmuta. This map is gonna be so full. Like, this is pretty crazy. Services, okay. Okay. We're not gonna see more in Chapter 1. Nothing more for Link. That's sad. We got something for Impa, but we don't have the stuff we need. We need a honeycomb and bamboo. Is that what it's supposed to be? A moment when Koei Tecmo made a better Breath of the Wild game than Nintendo did. I would probably agree with that. This isn't an open world game, though, to be fair. Like, they're very different types of games. Am I going to enjoy this 100% more? Yes. But they're still very different types of games, all things considered. Another combo for Mipha. Let's go ahead and get that. We have the stuff for it.
All the better to help my friends.
You thought it was a sweet scene? I'm sorry. it's really funny, though. A palm fruit. I think I might be able to buy some of this shit, honestly. So a honeycomb, I think that's bamboo. Cane sugar. I guess that's kind of close. Palm fruit, honeycomb, cane sugar. Let's check to see if maybe we already have some of those. There's the cane sugar. We do not have access to the other ones.
Yeah.
Is this the only way you can get this stuff, I wonder? How many did I need? I wasn't paying attention. Just one, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you can just find these out in the world. But it's 12 rupees, who cares, right? Like, I have so much money. I already have more money than I ever had in Breath of the Wild, if I recall correctly. Not that one. Oh, we don't have the honeycomb anyway, so it's whatever. Let's see. There's a lot there. Let's get Sheikah sensor. Gain use of the Sheikah sensor. You need 1,000 rupees for that. So yeah, I was right that you're gonna need it for that eventually.
You did well.
If you press X while material objectives are displayed, like with quests or cooking recipes, you're able to track the required materials. You can also search for specific materials. Okay. So, for example, I can register 2 quests at once, it says. So if I do that... Does that, like, help me know where to look? I don't know. I don't know yet. Earn recipe for... Mabe? Mabe's? Sure. Why not?
Beautiful work.
Ooh, increased experience. That could be handy. Okay, so we need fish for that, which I don't have. And that stuff, which I still don't have. Alright, unlock services. Fish. Bunch of fish we don't have. Bugs that we don't have. Gain the use of military training camp. That's probably going to be to level up your characters, if I had to guess.
Bravo! Superb!
Spend rupees to pay for training and level up the characters that have joined you. In case anybody's, like, super far behind because you don't really like playing as them, then you can boost them up. That'll be useful. Really gain use of meditative training.
Whoa.
Visit the temple and meditate. Meditate in peace. Quiet meditation will allow you to practice your skills in an imaginary world? So it's like a training room, I guess. Let's try that. Let's try that, because we have a two-handed sword. So let's try out the two-handed sword style for Link. Let's part drop. Damn. That is already a super strong weapon. Which they're probably all gonna come with their, like, strong weapons. It makes sense. Battle experience. Strong attack damage. I imagine you don't get experience in this place. Yeah, let's check this out really quick. Yeah, you won't get any experience points. I'm guessing this is just a training room, more or less. Oh, you can change characters while you're in here. That's useful. Okay, so it's basically a training room. That's interesting. Other Warriors games don't really have this. Press ZR in place of a strong attack for a sacrifice strong attack. What's that do? Like, heal temporary damage with a heal? That's just a thing two-handed sword can do? Is can heal? What the fuck? It seems really good, dude. Damn, that's a launch. He's like, I'm full. Okay, fuck you. Enjoy, asshole. That's so goofy, dude. I love it. Oh man, I love how Warriors games just don't take themselves seriously. I think I like the one-handed style better, though, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, so I wonder if they said I can. I wonder if those are stronger. Fuck you, dude. Oh, because you can chain it? But then that does damage. But then if you do this, it heals the damage back. Okay. All right. I'm getting it. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I fat thumbed it. That's such an interesting concept. So, yeah, hit me. Oh, I'm actually not taking damage in here. That's interesting. So I can only heal back temporary damage, is what it is. The damage I deal to myself, I can heal at any time, but I can't heal other damage. What a weird concept. Your specials recharge, like, instantly, too. Sucks to be you. Didn't we get somebody else a new combo? Forget who. Was it Impa that we got a new combo for? I think. Or no, I think we might have gotten one for Mifa.
To keep everyone safe.
And that's super cool that you can just change like this too. Yeah, I think that spinny thing on the end is new. I don't think that was there before.
It will be my honor.
I don't think we got... Maybe we got one for Impa, too.
Finish! No! Witness!
Oh yeah, that slash is new, too, I think.
Goodbye!
I think we can, get out of here. That's cool that this is here, though. I like that. Like I said, the other Warriors games I've played haven't had a mode like that, so that's pretty cool. Gallery. Interesting. Ooh. Chills. Alright, we probably have some challenges, too. Let's take a quick look at what we got here. Ooh, wait, that's new. Oh, we don't have the things we need, though. It gives her bonus hearts. Fruit for that. We can't do those. We can't do those. And we did that. Okay. What about these? Mastering Cryonis. And Mifa's training. I'm in a weird place with challenges, because I feel like you do get first clear rewards, but it mostly seems like materials. These don't feel compelling to me right now, and that'll probably change. Yeah, let's stick with the Claymore for now. We could put the Zora hat on for no particular reason. I'm not gonna do that, though. I actually like the armor, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I want the tunic, but I'm also like, the armor's pretty cool. I'm okay with it. Let's... Reduce damage seems like a pretty good idea. I don't know if I own much leather. My old desk chair was leather. This one is not. Also, this whole like hold down B to move into to break into a dash. I don't think they told you about that in the first Hyrule Warriors. It was there, but I don't think they ever told you about it. I remember when I discovered it, and I was like, this is a game changer. I'm pretty sure they never told you about that. Follow up a regular attack by pressing ZR instead of X, and you'll perform a strong attack that deals temporary damage to Link. Yeah, I want to try out the two-handed sword more here. Use Cryonis to defeat the Bokoblins. I wonder how much damage you can heal at once with that. Like, how many sacrifice attacks should I do before I'm like, oh, I should probably fix this now. Fucking good. Seems to be all of it. This is really interesting. I don't think they've... It's amazing to me that they're cooking up like character concepts that aren't like, oh, it's like such and such a character in the other game. Like, it doesn't feel reused. It feels like new stuff. And yet in Fire Emblem, they had to have 4 characters that were the same character. Like, how does that work? I don't think they were as invested in making Fire Emblem Warriors, I think is what it came down to. I think that was a marketing thing. Like, they knew it was a good idea from a marketing perspective, but they weren't, like, passionate about it. And I'm under the impression that a lot of warriors have clone characters, but, like, it's amazing to me that Hyrule Warriors didn't. And now that they're making another Hyrule Warriors, it's like, this is still a different game. This doesn't just feel like they just reused stuff from the other Hyrule Warriors. Fucking demolished him. Yeah, you can see the temporary damage is like flashing white, so you know how much you can heal. That's a really interesting weapon. It's a really interesting weapon. Hooray, we got a boomerang. That's exactly what I've always wanted. It isn't. It isn't. Not even a little bit. Probably take a break soon, even though honestly, we're probably gonna go late tonight because I'm really into this so far. I also feel like it's pretty likely that we're gonna stream again tomorrow and play more. I don't feel like doing Mipha's training right now. Let's get another champion. Should we go for Daruk, Rivali, or Bosa? the snowy landscape looks rather pleasant, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I don't think... We might do Urbosa last. I think we might do Rivali next, and then Daruk, and then Urbosa. Do Daruk first. Sounds like you're kind of neutral on it. It's like, whichever. We'll do Rivali. Alright, so again, we have to take Link. Should we take... Apparently we can't take Zelda on this one? So we can take Mipha or Impa. I think we're gonna take Impa, because we didn't take Impa last time. So that seems sensible. Okay, this is special attack. I don't really like either of those abilities, so we're just gonna keep this one on. We're gonna stick with the Claymore, because I think that's an interesting bit of combat. I really like the one-handed sword, too. I wouldn't say I like two-handed more, but... Just go damage.
This looks quite satisfying. What a treat. Mm-hmm.
I like how it shows your party, like, taking off together. I think that's neat. They could have very easily just had it be Link, but they didn't.
Settlement on the Tabantha frontier. These feathery folk were blessed with the ability to glide along the wind, and they were adept with bow and arrow. Counted among them was one,
alright, let's go get Falco.
The most capable warrior of all the Rito. The natural choice to pilot divine beast Va Meadow. Zelda and her companions set out for Rito Village in hopes of securing his help. To evade foes, the party tried crossing through the snowfield, but a fierce blizzard befell them, halting.
Are we really just gonna call it the Little Guardian?
Link,
like, come on, he needs a
Zelda
name.
to wait in safety while he and the Little Guardian scouted the area.
In my opinion, anyway. Who's that? Oh, it was just one of these guys watching us.
This nonsense again? Rito Village is my home. While I'm here, you won't be getting any closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if they find a way to redeem his asshole personality. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's been a while since we finally found a Korok, so that's cool. We don't know what the hell these are for yet, but there you go. Try that again. It's super fun, dude. I mean, you just nom 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 and everything's fine. And it's only gonna get stronger, like, as I get more hearts and shit. So I'll be able to be more careless. Also, it's a pretty jammin' theme. What a dick. What a dick.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're gonna take this because he forced our hand. Oh my god, that just goes, too. Nom. Fuck you, dude. It seems so weird to me that, like, even the act of opening the chests is just so... Why bother? Because they just open eventually anyway, right? But there's still a certain amount of satisfaction to opening them yourself, I suppose. So we're going this way, huh? Pardon me while I have a snack. You don't mind, do you? I didn't mean to do that, you fat thumb. And then they interrupted me. I guess because everything was already dead, and they were like, stop being a tryhard. You know what, that's fair. I would have preferred to not watch the whole animation if it was arbitrary anyway, so that's fine. What's up, guys? Sorry, I wanted the rupees. That didn't drop. So I wonder if he has different... I wonder if the runes react differently now. Okay. Well, this is the same. So runes might not act differently. That might just be a per character thing. Tried to lob that one further. It didn't pay out. Oh my god, dude. This weapon's ridiculous. In, like, all the best ways. Why would you not just always use the sacrifice attack? Is where my head's at. Okay. Oh, we can flurry off of that? That's kind of broken. No. Oh, okay. So where are we going? Back this way, okay. Can you switch? You can't. You can't switch weapons in the middle of a match, okay. Figured it was worth checking. You never know. Okay, so you seem to start every match with your wands slash rods, whatever you'd prefer to call them. Oh, you can zoom the map in. Neat. You don't have to, like, find a rod before you can use it. They just start charged. If anything, it looks like... maybe I just don't have that much ice yet. Maybe it stays... Maybe the charge stays from the last round? I'm not sure. Hard to say. Therefore, it looks like fruit is the same thing. That sucks. Something, like, interrupted him, and he didn't continue the thing that could be countered. Not like it matters. Emma. On that note, I don't know why there's a little fire icon next to the apple. I don't know what that means. Like, I can't imagine what the significance of that might be. Well, the attacks are different, I guess. Well, kinda. I don't know which of the fact that I like both of the weapon types, like, equally is, like, really good, though. Like, excellent. I'd rather be in a situation where I'm like, damn, these are both fun. I don't necessarily like one more than the others. Oh, I see you. Can I not... How... There has to be a way, right? That's absolutely a Korok. I just don't know what to do about it. There's no prompt to, like, pick it up. Ooh. I did try to just, like, attack it, right? I mentioned that this is kind of a jam, because it is. Did I check over here? Yeah. I love how they, like, tend to give you... That's not what I wanted to do. They tend to give you a metal crate in every outpost, just so you can fuck with it. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell Link to head up here. And we're gonna switch to Impa and finish this place off. Yeah, now that I understand how Impa works, I'm a little more into it. Just at first, I was like, eh. Alright, I think what we're gonna do here... Powers those up. We're gonna let Link stay up there for when that... Actually, that door's not even open. Or that door is open. I'm dumb. That's not even a door, is what we're getting at. So we're gonna tell you to go ahead down here. And we can't for some unknown reason. So, you know what? Just stay there. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna take Impa the other way. I had a feeling you were behind when you said something about Rivali, because, like, we had already started the mission at that point, and I was like, That was way too early. Oh, I missed. There we go. Bap.
A worthy adversary.
Am I... This is not an outpost. Okay, let's... Hey Raiders, how are you guys doing tonight? Ooh, Korok. Don't know what they do. It's funny how in Breath of the Wild I couldn't give a shit about Koroks, but despite not knowing what they do in this yet, I'm like, that's fine. I still want them. Okay, so let's pause for a minute before we jump back into combat here. Let's do this really quick. Oh, let me see. Miguel and Cherish Haven and Snap Click Cat and Nathan and other Nathan. Wow, 2 Nathans and both of their last names start with B. What are the chances? Varan, how's it going? Thank you so much for bringing the raid over here. You were also playing Hyrule Warriors. What do you think of it so far? I was gonna stop in before I started streaming, but like I've been avoiding looking at anything about this game because I wanted to go in totally blind. So I was like, let's not chance it, because I didn't know how long you'd been going or anything. Cool. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Could you not? How about we just do this and blow them up, because these guys are being annoying.
I am ready.
Nice. Ah. And along with how do you feel about it, did you play the first one? Like, what were your expectations like coming into this? Oh.
Here it goes.
I didn't know that she did that. I just wanted the treasure chest. So that was something. Oh, those were the timers on the clones. Okay, I was like, what's the blipping? What's the blipping? You love it. It's been very fun so far. Yeah, I'm really into what they did with this game. They did some really cool stuff with this. It feels like so much different from the first Hyrule Warriors, which is really interesting. Like, it's still a Warriors game, but it's like even Link plays completely differently than he did in the other game. And it blows my mind that yet in Fire Emblem, they were like, let's just have 4 characters that are the same character. Like, what happened? What happened with that game? Yeah, I think I probably put in like 300 or 400 hours on the first Hyrule Warriors. I had both the Wii U and the 3DS version. Clasher, how's it going? I assume you came in on the raid. Thanks for coming along. And if anyone is quietly lurking, but you also came in on the raid, it's good to have you as well. Don't worry, I appreciate the lurkers for sure. Oh god. Uh-oh. This music is ridiculous out of this. I've only recruited Mipha so far. This is only the second one we've done. Okay. Wait. Yeah, what's this? It's set up like a Breath of the Wild puzzle, but they were like, nah, just take the poop and get out. Okay. You know what? I respect that. It's a Warriors game. I don't necessarily want to do puzzles. I just want to do crazy shit like that. Nice try. Like, blow this up. You can tell I've been playing too much Genshin Impact, because right away I just tried to hit it with the broadsword instead of use bombs. Ow! Okay. Funny guy. Okay. I'm really bad at dodging in this. Let's be smart. I like that you can use an apple mid-combo, and they don't tell you, like, you're too busy to do that. Like, that's nice. That's enough of you. I'll take the treasure. Oh, there's a second treasure chest there. What is that? Alright. Where to? What? Well, I have regrets. I have regrets. Ooh, this looks messy. Let's just drop one of these. That did not do as much as I expected it to. Broadsword is bonkers. Sorry for the overkill. I'm killing so many Rita. All because Rivali was like, let's attack them. So many lives lost at your hand. And yet we still pick you to be the pilot for some reason. I guess we'll find out. And yeah, I think the graphics on this are pretty good. The frame rate isn't great, but I'm already adjusted to it. When I first booted the game up, I was like, is this even 30 FPS? I think it might be like 20. Like, it's not fantastic, but I'm like, I don't even notice it now. After like an hour, I was like, not even an hour, probably a half an hour, I was like, yeah, it's fine. And it's steady. It doesn't drop a lot, so it doesn't really bother me. And when it does drop, it's because you just blew up 5,700 enemies at once, and I'm okay with lag when it comes to that. I think there's a certain amount of satisfaction on dropping an explosion on thousands of enemies and watching the frame rate tank. Like, so, that's fine. Hey Bree, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, it's their fault. Like, they knew what they did. Nice try. That's officially 703 lives lost. I hope Rivali's happy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the poop. Hi there. And yeah, that's true, Clasher. Yeah, Breath of the Wild had some performance issues for sure. And the weird thing is that even on Wii U, it had performance issues. So that was kind of odd to me, but hard to believe it's been almost 4 years since I used it. Is that right? Yeah, almost 4 years. Which not only was this designed with the Switch in mind, but it was... They just know the console better now, too. They've already developed two... Not even just 2 Warriors games for Switch, because there's also been, like, Dragon Quest Warriors... I don't think I call it Dragon Quest Warriors. Heroes? There's the One Piece Warriors, there's been a bunch of those. So, they... Not only does Koei Tecmo know the system better, but Nintendo knows the system better. So... They're able to use that experience to take more advantage of the power available to them. This is such a jam. That dodge is bad. Alright, you know what? We're fighting the arrow jerk first. By the way, for those that are new here, we do a pretty big variety of stuff here. I might be pretty hooked on this game for the foreseeable future, though. I could see that being a reality, so... But otherwise, we recently started playing A Hat in Time. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I do play Fall Guys, but I think I'm about to give it a break until Season 3 starts. I'm also about to start art streams again on Sundays, so... I also do speedruns on occasion, although currently on a small break from those. Let's Apple. Because why not?
Wonders never cease.
Look at that. Apple refill. I don't know why there's a little fire icon next to the apple. We gotta check these. Ooh. That... I can't do it because I don't have the bow. Shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. I wonder if that's what the case with the little rock was, too. I just need to have a different weapon. Interesting. This is just a dead end. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's something nice about making your enemies like robots or aliens sometimes works pretty well too. If you make the more monster-esque they are, the more violent you can be without people asking questions. Because at least there's not an identity there. You'll notice even the generic guards typically have a helmet that like covers their eyes, so you can only see like their like chin at most. It's so that you can get away with more because they don't have a personality.
I see.
Okay, Hawkeye. God, like... Did we just get into, like, a second verse of this track? That's still really good. This is not... that was pretty good.
Wonders never cease.
Good work, Impa. You got him on the run. I wonder if you get hit when you have temporary damage, if you just immediately lose all of it. That looks like what happened there. We're just gonna casually kill Rivali too, it's fine. It's fine. Let's, apple. Get out of the corner, dude. Thank you. I've had about enough of that. Okay. I hit stasis, it just, like, didn't trigger. I think he hit me and interrupted it. Ooh, okay. Not bad. I actually didn't want to do that, but that's okay. It's probably gonna kill him. So, whatever. It's fine. Violent.
You may think you're good. But I'm better.
Stop! Please!
We probably should have figured she was going to hear all of those explosions. No subtlety. In the Breath of the Wild DLC, Rivali said he never got to fight Link. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. They were probably like, it would be cool to fight him, so let's just do it. Ooh, spear. Got some new two-handers. Oh no, those are one-handed weapons, actually. That's two-handed. It's not that good, though. I cannot carry any more weapons. Sell excess items, okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. As cool as that is, I would main the sledgehammer easily. It just doesn't have anything good on it, and its attack isn't good. So, I mean, we could put something on it. I'm realizing now that's what the plus means, is that it's an open slot, and we can put some sort of skill on it. That's good enough for now. Neat. Oh, so they were under attack already. They just didn't know who we are?
I understand the situation now. I'm thankful no harm befell you. Either of you.
Pardon me.
Huh?
But we must address the gravity of there being another guardian resembling the little one, Your Highness.
Yes. If it
I
is
dig
in
the
some way
fashion
connected
she's
to
got
the
going on.
Calamity,
It's a good look.
we must swiftly come up with a strategy.
Out with it.
Huh?
We both know you'll be needing my unique skills to pilot that divine
Wow.
beast. However, about this pathetic
Yikes.
knight in your service, are you sure he's got what it takes? What the?
Oh, I see. Our friend believes itself to be a knight as well, in service of the princess.
What? Ugh. Ridiculous. Every last one of you.
What a jerk. I actually forgot how much of a jerk he was. Did you finish like the main story for him, or did you only get? Because it's hard to know how long it's gonna be, right? Because in the original Hyrule Warriors, you just kind of got through the main story in like two sittings maybe, and then you moved on to adventure mode, which was kind of like the true game. This game seems to be done a little bit differently, so it's probably gonna last longer, which is cool. Gifted archer has mastered an aerial move previously thought impossible, while boastful he has the skills to back up his claims. Now he is entrusted with piloting Divine Beast Vamedo. So much stuff, dude! We're not gonna get Urbosa yet. No, that's not how we're doing this. Alright, what do we got here? We are missing something for this. A Silent Princess. It's for bonus hearts. Two-handed weapon bonus combo. We need a Keese Eyeball. I don't know if we can currently buy those. We might be able to, though. Okay, so we can't do either of those just yet. Can't do that yet. Bonus hearts, which is kind of free, but at this point I feel like we should also see like what else we have available before we go spending anything. Rivali bonus combo would be good to have. Wait, what was... That was bonus hearts. I value the extra combo moves a little bit more. Chili fish skewer. Recipes. Snowy Feathers opens, Sekiro Supplies opens, Merchant arrives, gain use of Koshi Dai Cool, dying is still in this, that's neat. We cannot do any of that anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these.
For once, you've done well.
Movement speed. You feel like you're probably far away from it. That's cool. That's great, because I don't remember how Fire Emblems went, but I remember the first Hyrule Warriors, it was kind of like maybe a 2-stream ordeal, and then you probably spend roughly 127 streams on completing adventure modes. So, you know, it balances out, but I feel like they compiled it all into one mode in this game, which I am perfectly okay with. Okay, yeah, let's get him that combo.
I've outdone myself.
This looks complicated. We're gonna have to try him out then. We're not gonna worry about the bonus hearts just yet. We can always do those later. I'd like to get that, but we don't have the Keese Eyeball. Challenges? Oh, he wants us to do this one. Rivali's training. I mean, it seems like a good idea. Mastering Magnesis. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try out Rivali. Let's... 'Cause, 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 'cause Let's just get some damage.
This food
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with damage. Onward. I should probably take a break soonish. I'm amazed we were able to make it this far before me feeling like I needed a break. Maybe after this one. Maybe after this one, we'll take a break. The two NES zappers in Splatoon were because of one's NES color and one is Famicom color, right? I think. Alright, regular attack, strong attack, mid-air.
You're finished. I see. Stay down.
Damn.
Now you know better.
We have to do 300 kills, okay.
Fantastic. Behold.
Yikes. I mean, he plays better than the archers did in Fire Emblem Warriors, but I'm still kind of like... Hi.
Too easy. Behold. Mate. You're finished.
I think we got screwed up by the environment here. It still killed him, though. He's got some crazy shit.
Too easy.
Did that even hit any of them? That didn't look like it.
Now you know better.
Like, yeah, like I said, he plays better than the archers did in Fire Emblem Warriors. I couldn't stand how the archers played in Fire Emblem Warriors.
You stand a chance.
But I'm still like, he's probably my least favorite so far. Maybe it'll get better once I unlock more of his combos.
Cool down.
He seems good. Like, it's not even that he seems bad. Oh, I don't think I knew that there was a third one in Splatoon. I don't think I know enough about them to weigh in on, like, who I think, like, the strongest is in terms of both strength and, like, character. I only played Breath of the Wild the once, and, like, I guess this hot take is worth getting out there. I didn't like Breath of the Wild that much. That's why I only played it once. I liked it enough. As an open world game, it's very good. I think it's a very bad Zelda game, though, so I didn't really bother with it that much. I never played the DLC either, so I don't know much about the champions, because, you know, they're fucking dead, which is why the game is so fucking boring, because there's nothing going on. In terms of favorites, I think Urbosa's super cool. That could change. That could change as I play this game, to be fair. What's, I feel like we gotta give this guy a name ourselves. Why is he telling me to go to the blacksmith? Just because he's like, I suggest fusing some stuff? He can't make me. What if I don't want to? Did you ever think of that? I should keep those, because they have effects on them. This could be useful. We're not going to call him R2-D2. We're not going to call him R2-D2. If anything, we're going to call him the one from the newer trilogy, and we're probably not going to do that either. All of this stuff actually, extra damage per 100 KOs, that seems pretty good. Full hearts. Most of that stuff is, like, pretty good, too, so I don't want to sell too many of those. Inevitably, they're going to force me to, but, you know. So at the moment, I'm basically getting rid of items that don't have skills on them. I'm also getting rid of skills that have damage boost when you're below 30% health, because I don't really do high-risk playstyles like that. So those just aren't going to be useful to me. I'm also getting rid of increased window on perfect dodge timing, because I want to get good at normal perfect dodging. I don't want to feel like, oh, I can only do it on Link because I have increased dodge window, but everyone else I just can't flurry on at all. So I'm trying to avoid that one too. Just to throw out some logic of like what's going through my head as I'm burning stuff here. That did add some stuff, right? What are we dealing with? We should really take a break before we go too much further. I think we're a little overdue for that. How much of those do we have? We have a lot of those. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna go ahead and get her some extra health.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let me see. Also, you know, how's it going, by the way? I forget what its name is. Is it like BB-8 or something like that? Yeah, like I 100%ed Breath of the Wild. Now, it was almost 4 years ago, so I'm not super familiar with it, just because it's been a while. But I have the basic idea of it, yes. Gets him another combo. Let's go ahead and do that.
I won't stop aiming higher.
Another mid-air their strong attack. Okay. That's just hearts, so that's whatever. None of this is anything I can do. Can't do that. Okay. Challenges. So I want to do challenges or recommended level 10. Recommended level 10. Okay. Oh, but I can switch my character. So I can just use somebody else. This is the only one where I'm forced to use Mipha. Do I want to do these, or do I want to go get another champion? You know what? We might... Maybe I should focus on that for now, and try to get all 4 of the champions tonight. No, I didn't do the Korok seeds. I mean, as in I did all the shrines and other story-related things. I did the one, I 100%ed what mattered. I wasn't willing to comb the landscape for Korok seeds for no particular reason. Hey, Paul. How's it going? Although, poor timing, so I think we're gonna hop up and take a break quick before I jump into more quests. I think we're gonna go get Daruk next. I think that's the plan. But I'm gonna take a break before we do that. Hopefully he's not an asshole like Rivali that we're gonna have to beat the shit out of him. I preferred the way Mipha's played out because they gave us the character right away and said, hey, check out this character. So that was cool. It was like, oh yeah, cool, something new. Yeah, see, I actually thought... I think Korok Seeds as a 100% mechanic is complete bullshit, but I don't think they designed them to be a 100% mechanic. I think they thought, we're gonna add in way more than you're ever gonna need, so that you don't feel like you have to get them all. And in that regard, I think it was very well designed. So... But I think going for 100% of them is like... First of all, I think it's a task that's not going to impress anybody. Like, if somebody said they got all of the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, that would not impress me, because I'd be like... First of all, you probably looked up a map online to do it, because doing it without looking it up is like... I don't think that would be possible. Like, that would be incredibly difficult to do. If not outright impossible. So if you do get them all, you basically have to use a guide to do it, which makes it even less impressive anyway. Yeah, I think they designed... We've talked about this on the channel a couple times, where I think some games are meant to be 100% and some games aren't meant to be 100%. Breath of the Wild was not a game that was meant to be 100%. I think a game like Mario 64 is meant to be 100%. Like, they intend for you to get all of the stars in that game. They did not intend for you to get all the Korok seeds. You can do it. They're not going to stop you from doing it, but they really didn't... They didn't design it to be played like that. You were close enough, Volker. Alright, like I said, let me take a quick break. I've been playing for 4 hours now, and I haven't taken a break yet, so I should probably do that. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. We'll at least get the other 2 champions tonight for sure. And then once that happens, I might try to, like, once we hit, like, Chapter 3, maybe I'll try to not move on to Chapter 3. We'll probably play this again tomorrow. Although, I don't know, I feel like I could really use a day off. But I'm probably just going to be sitting here thinking that I want to play more of this anyway, so... We'll see what happens. But we still have at least 2 hours left in the stream tonight. We'll probably go late, because I am really enjoying myself. So we'll probably go at least an hour late, if not a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. So yeah, stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll go get Daruk next. let's do pixels for the break. Let's do pixels for likes as well, because I wasn't paying attention to those. And then let's jump in here, especially because Eno and Paul only just got here, so let's get some actual gameplay going. I'm so glad I'm not gonna have to go farm fucking lizards to be able to go into fucking Death Mountain. I hated that part of Breath of the Wild. It was like, Breath of the Wild did this weird thing where, like, in some moments, they only removed half of the Zelda elements. So, like, for Death Mountain, they were like, you need something that makes you immune to the heat. But it's an open world game, so we're not going to tell you what it is. Good luck! It's like, what the fuck? Like, I think I actually looked that up, because I was like, this is bullshit. That you're just gonna not hint towards what I need here. Like, that's really stupid. At least with the Rito Village, the beginning of the game introduces the concept of staying warm to you. So you're already kind of like, okay, I'm introduced to this mechanic, I understand what I need to do here, but the volcano was just like, good luck. Good luck. Alright, we're not taking Rivali. Link is getting super high level, so I'm gonna try to avoid using him, actually. I kinda wanna take Zelda, because I think she's fun. As a matter of fact, we're gonna take Zelda, because I think she's fun. Did she have a better weapon, or did I already equip that? No, she does have a better weapon. Look at that. Look at that. Good shit. Oh, and we're gonna put the polearm on, or the spear on Link. And we'll try that out a little bit. Okay, cooking. Shit, we have, like, nothing. Let's skip the cooking this, because apparently we're using materials faster than we're getting them. She uses the tablet to fight, and it's spectacular. Honestly, I would, like, strongly recommend this game so far. I think it's really cool. I think they did some really interesting stuff.
Death Mountain. They were forged in volcanic heat.
It doesn't, like... I'm really impressed by how it doesn't feel like Hyrule Warriors. It doesn't just feel like the same game. Like, even Link plays a little differently than he did in that.
A brave Goron whose power of protection could repel the mightiest of blows, was deemed the best candidate to pilot divine beast Va Rudania. The princess and her entourage ventured to Goron City in hopes of securing Daruk's cooperation.
You know, after they hunted lizards to make fireproof potions for 3 hours. Which, knowing Zelda in this game, she probably was super into that.
I refuse a sincere request. So of course I'm on board with your plan.
Well, that was easy. What if it was just like mission complete and he just moved on?
Except there is one.
Of course there's a problem. Your hands are fucking huge, dude.
Well, it's just Va Rudania is in a difficult spot right now.
Like, I'm a little concerned for you, they're so big.
Found pretty high up on Death Mountain. A lot of monsters have been crawling around lately, so even getting close to old Rudania is a big pain. Only the bravest go up there now. So that's why it's a good thing it's gonna be us!
Of course.
Come on! Death Mountain won't climb itself. Okay.
I'd say I've played most Zelda games. There's a few that I haven't, like I haven't seriously played Zelda 2. One of the Oracle games I hadn't played, but I forget which one. And not counting, like, crossovers, but, like, most of them I have played.
I'll take over Link.
Hey, let's just jump straight into Drew. Oh my god, the camera's really zoomed out because he's so goddamn big. His attack combo just keeps going. Okay.
What?
Okay. Like, even he doesn't play like Darunia did at all. Like, some things he does, but it's not like, oh, he's just Darunia. He's got the fucking spin dash. Like... I love that he can wall jump. That's really funny to me.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of end lag on that attack. I feel like I have to dodge extra early with him because he's enormous.
Nice go.
I have a feeling I'm not that into him at the moment, but I think it'll be better once he starts getting more combo attacks. Alright, so where are we going here? We got a lot of shit to do, dude. Okay, let's split up. Let's be smart. You go that away. You just stay right there. You just stay right there. You go deal with him, and then we're just gonna switch to Zelda.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Got a Wizrobe asshole. That sucked.
I can still fight.
Successful flurry rush that I didn't at all try.
Now this. Over here.
No, get closer. Closer. Thank you. That's enough of you. Just blow it up. That'll probably take some of them out. Next robe. I don't even use the rods very much. Not as much as I should, probably. But okay. Oh, I didn't play Link Between Worlds either, yeah. I forgot about that one. You'd hope the characters are different, but then you look at Fire Emblem and you see 4 of the same character, and you're like... You know, your faith in them to do the right thing dips a little bit. I don't think you're wrong, Paul, but I'm not totally sure what your point is, if I'm being honest. I mean, if you're referring to Breath of the Wild wasn't a Switch game anyway, so that's not what limited that game. The Wii U limited that game. Except the Wii U didn't limit it either. It was like, you get what I mean? I understand what you are saying, but Breath of the Wild wasn't a Switch game. It was developed for a non-handheld platform. So you can't use that logic. Because that was, for all intents and purposes, a Wii U game that they ported to Switch. It's also not a great opinion, because a lot of Zelda there's a lot of people that really like Link's Awakening and really like the Oracle's games, and those are handheld games. So they would probably strongly disagree with you. Jonathan, how's it going, by the way? See, I don't necessarily agree with that, because most Zelda games are on non-handheld consoles. And a lot of people would say a lot of those are not that good. So I don't think that has anything to do with it. That's fine. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit better at the flurry rushes. I really like how not cumbersome. I used the word haphazard earlier to describe her combat style, and I really like it because, yeah, she's probably making this up as she's going. Stay next to him when I do that. Now I know. I guess what I'll say is, like, I think if they put Zelda on, like, PS5 or Xbox Series X, that wouldn't immediately make it a better game. That's not how Nintendo works. In theory, it could, but in practice, that's not how Nintendo works.
Indeed.
Like, you could maybe say, if you took a Zelda game and put it on that console instead, that it may potentially be better because it has more power, but you have to acknowledge the fact that if Nintendo was developing for that other platform, it'd be a completely different game anyway, because they develop based on what they have to work with. No, Wind Waker wasn't handheld. It would allow it to contain more, but that wouldn't necessarily add anything to it. Where am I going? This way, okay. That wall confused me, and I thought this path was blocked off. Let's just take a picture. That's such a weird attack, dude. Like, what am I looking for here? Capture the... Oh, okay, I walked right past it. My bad. too early. Plus, storage isn't really, like, I think storage isn't really a thing anymore anyway. I don't think storage directly relates to how big a game is. Bigger games aren't necessarily bigger files. Therefore, the platform doesn't have anything, that doesn't mean anything. In that regard. Alright. You just stay put. Let's go see. This is gonna be interesting because I haven't tried the spear yet. In fact, I kind of want to back off a little bit. Hold on, let's go back up there. Can I go up there? I don't think I can from here. Back up. Because it looks like there might be like a Korok seed up there or something, so I kind of want it. Damn, okay. That was unfortunate. I tried to get out of there, I just couldn't. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I said all the characters play differently. This is basically, I was gonna call him Volvagia. That's not his name. The dragon dude in Hyrule Warriors. This is basically him. Like, he's got that shockwave thing and everything. Like, it's clearly it's slightly different, but how the hell do I get up there? I think I'm gonna have to go through that outpost, come to think of it. So I backtracked for nothing. Oops. You know what? Let's there's a slight bit of an alcove down here too. So let's check it out while we're here. What? I disagree. What's pressing and holding do? Okay. Oh, baby. Feels good. That was fun. I don't think there was any reason to come over here, though, if I'm being honest. Maybe we can go up here. Oh, that's just a little skull thing. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's up here. Hi, guys. Nice. Was it worth it? Eh. Probably not, but it was fun, so who cares? Hold on, back up a little bit. I'll be honest, when it comes to Breath of the Wild 2, I, like, don't care until they show us more of the game. Because if it's anything, if it's just Breath of the Wild 1 with a different map, I don't care. I will probably completely skip it. So I don't have any expectations for Breath of the Wild 2 yet. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't necessarily. Sometimes I do firmly believe that sometimes less is more. I don't think more modes is necessarily a recipe for success. If anything, you might overwhelm your players, and they're just gonna be like, "This is too much." I think a lot of mobile games make that mistake. Mobile games have like 57 different modes, and you boot the game up in the first 5 minutes, they try to tell you all about all of them. And I feel like most players are gonna be like, just let me play the fucking game, man. Like, let me decide if I even like the game before I figure out what all these different modes are. I don't really love the spear so far, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it, but... Wait, what did I just do? Interesting. He's a fucking dragoon. How did I miss all of those parries? Or all of those flurries, rather? Yeah, I'm not loving the spear. One-handed and two-handed are both super fun. One-handed's kinda... eh. Oh, I'm not even with you guys. I'm not even. Fuck you, dude. As soon as those things popped out of the ground, I was like, oh, now I know where I am, and it makes me unhappy. I don't want to be here. There's nothing here?! Okay, Square Enix. Nice fucking... jerks. Okay. You can just... I guess you can just stay put. Just go back to there, I guess. Zelda, you can stay up there. Yeah, okay, let's yeah, oh my god, Darunia's dying. Or Darunia! Daruk is dying. Lock on. Lock on. It makes them easier to fight. Just, oh, that's a big bomb. Oh my god. Give him that spin dash. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah! Nothing to it!
Ooh, that was sick. Just say what, Magma?
It's over.
No, it's right stick, not left stick. Get your shit together. I'm really bad at dodging with him. It's kind of hard to judge it because he's so big. I'll get used to it.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Not that I have to pick it up manually anyway. Oh yeah.
Nope.
It's completely invincible, huh? And this just seems to last for forever? If I had to guess, enemies could break through this eventually, though. God, this is lasting a little too long, if you ask me. Wait, what about Splatoon? You have to pay extra for multiplayer now? There's no way that's a thing. That I must be misunderstanding you. Oh, because of Switch Online? Yeah, it's $20 a year. If $20 is that precious for you, you have bigger problems than having to pay for online. It's like, to be blunt. If $20 is gonna break your wallet, you probably shouldn't even be buying video games. Like, at that point. And it's completely invalidated if you buy online play for any other console. Because it's way more expensive for the other two consoles. Not saying you are saying that, but I've seen so many people say that, where they're like, PlayStation Network and Xbox Live are okay, but Switch is, no, I'm not, that's out of line. It's like, really? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Especially because if you have a Switch and you're interested in multiplayer gaming, you probably also have Mario Kart 8. You probably also have Smash Brothers. You're probably getting the use out of the NES games and the Super NES games. Like, no, that's not an issue. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not made of money. I don't make a lot of money doing what I do. Between streaming and a freelance illustrator, I do not make a normal income by any stretch of the imagination. I probably make a fraction of what a quote-unquote normal job makes. I can still swing $20 a year. Now, if you feel like you don't play enough Switch games online to get use out of it, that's fine. Don't complain about it then. Like, that's like me saying, well, I'm not playing Fall Guys, so I might as well stop buying PlayStation Network. Because, and like, yeah, that's the way, if I'm not getting the use out of it, I'm not gonna complain that, oh man, I can't believe I gotta buy this again to, fuck. It's a business model. It's a business model that Nintendo spoiled us on for a very long time by letting it be free. And they're still spoiling us by having it be very, very affordable. So I can't really hold it against them. I would sooner hold it against Sony and Microsoft for charging way more. And even then, Microsoft found a way to make it worth it. Sony did too, to a point. Like, you could say the PlayStation Plus games help. And I wouldn't say you were right or wrong. Again, it's a mileage thing. And I think that's fine. I think it's totally fine if you look at an online service and say, that's not worth it to me. I don't think there's a problem with that. But I think complaining about it to that point, I think there's a problem with that. Because what about the people who play 80 hours of Splatoon a week? It's a lot of hours. Are there even 80 hours in a week? I think there are, right? Whatever. You get what I'm saying. What about the people that do use it, like, and that have no problem with it? It often comes off to me as people are complaining just because it's Nintendo, and they hold Nintendo on such a pedestal that they'll look at anything Nintendo does as, that's wrong. They did that wrong. And yeah, I get it. In terms of principle, like I said, Nintendo spoiled us for a very long time by giving us free online. But we knew that was gonna end. We knew that was gonna end eventually. It wasn't gonna stay free forever. Believing that it was naive, honestly. Ow.
Nice go.
I don't know if I like Dirk's playstyle so far. I guess another way of putting it is I don't think they don't design pricing for online play based on the people that are going to use it once a month. They base it on the people that are going to be using it every single day. And I don't think that... I think that makes sense. You both are still missing the point, though. So what about the other two consoles? That's just totally fine. You're completely okay with that. You could buy a Call of Duty. You could buy Call of Duty Cold War right now for $60. Take it home, stick it in your PS4 or Xbox One. Oh, can't play it online because I didn't buy online membership. Why is that okay? But for Nintendo, it's not okay. I can respect the fact that people are taking a stand and saying this is bullshit, but maybe you should be focusing on the people that are charging significantly more and have been doing it for a fucking decade, instead of the people that are asking for $2 a fucking month. That's what blows my mind. No one seems to say, Sony and Microsoft, this is bullshit, you need to change this. It's just fucking Nintendo. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why Nintendo? Why is Nintendo the target? Why? That doesn't make any sense. And I said this already, and you guys are still just saying Nintendo, 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 Nintendo. What about fucking Sony and Microsoft? You say Nintendo's filthy rich. Microsoft is filthy fucking rich. Why is it okay for Microsoft to do it? That's what tilts the fuck out of me with this particular conversation. And it happened so many times right when Nintendo was like, we're gonna start making people charge for online. And then people lost their goddamn minds. But people were still like, well, I want to play Call of Duty every weekend. Sure, I'll pay $10 a month for that. How is that okay? And then people started the bullshit of, that's different. Because it's a AAA, it's a real console. I'm not saying you guys are saying this, by the way, but that's what people used to say. It was like, well, Nintendo's for kids, so that's different. You shouldn't have to pay for that, because it's not real gaming. Like, get fucked with that logic. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What about World of Warcraft? Do you know how fucking rich Blizzard is? You know how fucking rich Blizzard is? And they demand $15 a fucking month to play their game? But that's okay. But that's okay. That's not... You got the fucking microtransaction bullshit that EA does. You got all these questionable questionable business models, and then Nintendo asks $2 a month, and people lose their goddamn minds. What? What? In a game like Splatoon, where look how much content they added to that fucking game for free. You're stealing from them at $2 a month. They should be charging more for that amount of content. But they're not. And people are still like, that's too much. People are still like, that's too much. That's too much to ask. Like, huh? What? You can just roll through this. This is cool. Alright, last thing I'll say on the matter, let's drop this fucking conversation. It's clear that there's no winner in this conversation. All that's going to happen is I'm going to continue getting mad, and then I'm probably going to say things I don't mean, which I probably already have. So let's just not. Let's just not. I know it's just a discussion, but I, as the streamer, don't want to fucking talk about it. So let's just not. Instead of my saying, nah, we can talk about this, and I'll just allow myself to be this furiously mad on stream. I don't want to be this furiously mad on stream. I'm having a fucking blast with this game. I'd rather go back to, holy shit, this is crazy fun. Where am I? I don't even know where I'm going right now, because it took me that out of the mindset. And I really do not care for Daruk's playstyle. I really don't. I don't like the lance either, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot these things existed. For a second I was like, is that a Pokemon? Like, this was Breath of the Wild hot take. The big version of these guys was one of the only bosses in the game that I was actually like, this is cool as fuck. The bosses in that game were garbage. Except for those things, those were pretty neat. That was like, I think one of the most disappointing things about Breath of the Wild for me was, in a game that's built around the concept of climbing on things, they didn't have any, like, Shadow of the Colossus style bosses where you're, like, climbing up the thing to attack it. I was like, how do you not? How do you not do that? I guess there's a hope for things I'd like to see in Breath of the Wild too, is I'd like to see them do something like that. These aren't even the guys I need to fight. Ooh, it's a big one. I like how, well, let's see if they do it here before I comment on this. When we were fighting the Lionel, I liked how they immediately warped all of our characters to us. Instead of saying, you only have one character here and you should have known, I guess. Oh shit, they're all still out there. Yeah, with the Lionel, they warped all the characters to us. Instead of just expecting us to know that we should have had everyone converge. He still has a mine on his back, that's awesome. Oh, I dodged way too early. Oh, I was supposed to get on his back. I did not... I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't know that's it's not a mechanic in this game, so I didn't immediately assume. Oh, wow, we're talking. Yeah, we're talking. Give me another bomb opportunity. If you don't mind. Fuck, I was late on that one. Surprised I didn't get buried on that one. Very flurry. Oh god. Yet I did there. I don't deserve that one. I was mashing dodge. I can admit it. Fuck your arms, by the way. Oh, I thought he was down and climbing. Bap. 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 Oh, that outright killed him. Okay. That's still pretty fun. Got a topaz. I need a ruby, I think, for dyes. Need a ruby for dyes. Head for Death Mountain. Yeah, out of the ones we have right now, I'm enjoying Zelda's playstyle the most. This map is set up in a little semi-confusing manner.
What?
Where am I going? God, she just blows shit up. Well, that was way too early. That was new. I didn't break him? Oh my god.
I can help.
Crap. Trying to get better at dodging and it's just not working out. Shit, I'm taking a ton of damage. I need to heal.
I won, despite the odds.
Fire rods. Don't need ammo. I gotta learn to use the rods more often.
Good one.
Yeah. The mountain's under attack, but hey, let's stop at the hot spring. Okay. Fucking Gorons, dude. Do these heal? They do heal. Okay. That's useful. I see a little alcove up here. Oh, we're gonna go see what's over there. Is it Kuya Korok? Leave it to Hyrule warriors to make me actually care about collecting Koroks.
If I must.
Like Breath of the Wild more in concept than execution? Yeah, I agree with that. That's accurate to how I feel. I feel like there's something great there, but I don't think Breath of the Wild was it, is what it comes down to. Was it a good foundation? Yeah, I think I could say that. That's why I am a little hopeful for 2, because I'm like, it could be fantastic. They already have a foundation in place that's semi-promising. It could go well. There hasn't been much plot in this game that isn't unexpected. The only unexpected thing, which we don't see him because apparently he's following Link around, even though you'd think he would be following Zelda around. The mini guardian is from the future, but he's not from Breath of the Wild's future? Did she just take a selfie? He's from when Calamity Ganon was winning. So it's from the future, but it's not from 100 years in the future. So we don't even know if, of course, she had to play with a frog for a moment. We don't know if these are canonical events, or if we're changing the timeline. We have no idea. That's the only thing plot-wise that's developed. Otherwise, Link showed up, proved his bravery, and then he became a knight, and now we're looking for all the champions. Like, now, for now, everything is unfolding as we know. Ow. That was nasty. I was gonna say, I don't know how to deal with these things. That worked. Oh, they actually have very large hitboxes. Did I get any eyes? I needed an eye. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Why is the roller coaster not here? That was actually a part of the game I thought was fun. Yikes. Okay. Can all characters block? They've only pointed it out for Link and Daruk, so I haven't been trying it, but... It was empty because shit like shrines sucked. Yeah, kinda. Most open world games have that issue of feeling empty. In my opinion. So to a point, I don't think there's much they could do aside from making the world less large so that they have an easier time filling it, or making the world in sections. Like Genshin Impact is doing. Genshin Impact came out, we know that there's 7 nations, but only 2 of them are in the game right now. The game feels much less empty because they focused on them one at a time, instead of putting all 7 in and saying, well, the later ones are empty because we didn't finish them yet. And I feel like that's what a lot of open world games feel like to me. It feels like they made this huge world, but they didn't finish filling it. I could see them going back to dungeons. In a different light. I'm just on normal difficulty, Jonathan, by the way. I had an idea once to make, like, back when I thought about this a lot. I don't think about it as much now because I just don't care. I used to think a lot about, like, well, what would I do to Breath of the Wild to fix it? What would I do to fix the problems that I have with it? And I thought one of the things that they could do was elaborate on the different weapon types. And make all of the different weapon play styles similar to this game, where they all play very differently. And then make the dungeons focus on the weapon type instead of an item. I agree that I don't think they're going to go back to the Zelda convention of a dungeon where this is the dungeon where you get the bow, and you need the bow to progress. I don't think they're going to do anything like that. But I think what they could do is... Let me think of an example here. What if you had a two-handed hammer? What if you had, like, a sledgehammer weapon? And the thing with the sledgehammer weapon is that it can break through defenses. It can break shields. If you're fighting like a rock-styled enemy, it'll do more damage to them. And then that's the core of the dungeon. The dungeon then gives you these challenges based on the fact of, like, everything has a ton of armor. So you don't need a hammer to get through it, but it's going to make it a lot easier. You could choose to do it without it, and I think that's a key thing, I think that's a key design element that they should go with, is, like, there can be an intended way to do it, but don't make it mandatory to do it that way. Just make it more manageable to do it that way. Then you still have options, and you can fuss around and be like, okay, which of these ways works the best? I think that's what people don't like about the typical dungeon convention, is that it's typically the only way you can get past this is by using this. There's only one solution to every puzzle. And I think doing away with that would be a pretty good idea. Would that fix everything? Not necessarily. But I think if they had, like, 8 weapon types... and 8 dungeons based on those 8 weapon types, I think that could be something. And then make it that you don't have to do the dungeon to unlock the weapon. Make it that you can just find a sledgehammer out in the world and you can just use it. But if you complete the dungeon, maybe it gives you extra combos or something? Makes it, like, a more versatile weapon? So again, it wouldn't feel necessary, but it would feel useful. Similar to the way that you can... Can't you power up the champion abilities in Breath of the Wild? That was the thing, wasn't it? Can't you, like, make them more powerful, and then they're just better? So what if you did that? It's not necessary, you still have the core kit, but it makes it that you can, like, not use it more often, because that would work weird in terms of a weapon type, but... I think there are ways to do it, and ways to theme dungeons without being this is a dungeon where you get the bow, every single puzzle is going to be focused on the bow. I think you can still do it without falling back on that. Korok? No, it is not. Imagine that. Okay. Pressed B, I was just late. Well, that was the wrong button. But I guess that's K. I use Magnesis so infrequently. Like, this is another example, too, like... The enemies have counters similar to not Breath of the Wild. Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors had, like, you had the different items, like you had the hookshot and you had the bow and stuff like that. They replaced that with the Sheikah Slate in this game. So you have counters where if you throw bombs at them, you can counter them and you get an opening to attack them. You don't have to use it, though. It's convenient, but it's not, if you don't use it, you're just never gonna beat the boss. See? Like, I stole his hammer and just beat him in the fucking face with it. Just fuck you. Fuck your hammer. Boink! Do you have to do that, though? No. And I think that's a good... good design philosophy to have. You can have little bonuses without them being mandatory. Because if you look at, say, Skyward Sword, or Twilight Princess, or Ocarina of Time, or Wind Waker, any of them, really, you go into the dungeon where you get the bow. If you are not using the bow, you are fucked. You cannot clear that dungeon. And I think that's what people don't like, because it wound up being a very predictable gameplay cycle, where... You get to a dungeon, you see a thing you can't do yet, and you're like, well, that's clearly whatever the item in this dungeon's gonna be. It's very... what's the term? Cookie cutter. I don't think that's portraying what I'm thinking. It's very... you know those puzzles that kids have where there's a square-shaped hole and a circle-shaped hole and a star-shaped hole? That's a Zelda dungeon, for the most part. And then you get to a treasure chest and you get a star-shaped peg and you're like, hey, that goes in the star-shaped hole. It's not a satisfied puzzle because we're fucking adults, right? So it feels like it's arbitrarily complex. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm making sense in my head, but I might not be verbalizing it correctly. And I think the concept of multiple solutions could go a long way, is more or less what I'm getting at. Let's just do this. Let's just take a picture. That only did about half of their health. That could have been better, but it wasn't bad. Now we just have to have some good plays. Oh my god. That was not a good play, confirmed. That wasn't bad. Let's, what if we just... what type of attack does this make? Oh right, you have to, like, throw it? Okay, that didn't help. Ow. Fuck, I thought that broke him. I dove in because I was like, ooh, breakpoint. To be fair, Genshin Impact does the same thing Breath of the Wild does, where they just kind of give you everything from the word go. And say, like, except their puzzles are based on the elements. So you get past, like, the Great Plateau phase, and you're like, okay, so I have wind, I have fire, I have ice, and I have electricity. All the puzzles are based around those. It's the same basic principle. Healing. Alright, now what? That was really extra, dude. It was impressive, though. Breath of the Wild 2 will only be available to purchase until March 31st, 2022. Oh, God. I hate that that's a thing. I really hope they... I hope their experiments on that are, not going well, and they're like, huh, we need to stop doing this. Yeah, most of the shrines were like one-room puzzles, and they weren't super satisfying. But I thought the Divine Beast... I hated the Divine Beasts. Like, I don't think I enjoyed any of the Divine Beasts. Breath of the Wild 2 probably will be 35th anniversary. Next year's 35th anniversary, right? So I'm sure it's going to come out next year. We thought it was going to come out this year for the longest time. No, you're right on that, Paul. This is definitely like... I often say... Well, back up. You said... They made Hyrule Warriors for fight mechanics and Breath of the Wild for more of a teaching, like more of like a puzzle solving exploration game is, I think, what you're getting at. And yes, I often say Breath of the Wild is not a Zelda game. This isn't a Zelda game either, to be completely fair. I enjoy this more than what Breath of the Wild was, but I wouldn't say that this is a Zelda game, because it isn't. It's a Warriors game. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was missing real bosses, and the bosses they did have sucked. I don't think it's that Nintendo has trouble finding a good balance. I think it's that they were so obsessed with making Breath of the Wild, with throwing conventions out the window, that they perhaps did it in spite of themselves. I think they forgot what people do like about Zelda, because they were so obsessed with removing what people don't like about Zelda. Which is a pretty good example of why you shouldn't listen to general populace that much. Because general populace aren't game designers. I think anyone can think of a good idea, but I think it takes a certain type of mind to take that good idea and say, how would this affect the rest of the game? How would this change the very course of game design? And that's what most people can't do. They can't think of an idea and say, but it would cause a problem in this light. It'll probably be a new Ganondorf. If it's even Ganondorf. We don't even know that it's Ganondorf. That's just the speculation. But it'll probably be a new design entirely, due to the fact that Breath of the Wild is supposed to be like kind of a reboot anyway. I think Breath of the Wild 2 will be more Breath of the Wild, which will make me not care for it, because that's what people want is more Breath of the Wild, and so Nintendo's like, that's what they want. But is that how Nintendo works? You gotta ask yourself that. You gotta ask yourself that. People wanted a Mario 64 2. People wanted a Mario Sunshine 2. People wanted a Mario Galaxy 3. People want a Mario Odyssey 2. Guess what Nintendo's not giving us? So I can't blame you for thinking that way, but is that how Nintendo works? Like, it typically isn't. So we really don't know what to expect. They could take that route. They could be now so terrified of changing Breath of the Wild that they're not gonna change it, but it could go either way. It could really go either way. I was really surprised that Eno didn't like Breath of the Wild, actually. Like, I wasn't that surprised, but I remembered that he was really looking forward to it when it was in development. And don't get me wrong, I liked it enough. I liked it enough to get all the shrines, do all 120 shrines. But after that, I was like, I'm probably never gonna play this game again. Like, it just didn't resonate with me. And then I started finding out how hilariously overrated it is, and then that just made me dislike it even more, because I was like, not only did I see how overrated it was, but I saw people acting as if this is Zelda now, and all the other games are just bad because they're not Breath of the Wild. And that was like, hold on. Hold on. Like, I can't agree with that. Also, hey Seven, how's it going? Did you stream today? You're off on Fridays, right? I think. Was Murphy streaming tonight? It's almost gonna have to be a more linear game, I think. The Breath of the Wild 2, that is. The very act of they've implied that it's a buddy, that it's a duo. You're traveling with Zelda throughout the game. Every single glimpse we've had of that game, Zelda's with Link. Which leads me to believe that you're traveling with her. That doesn't loan itself very well to an open world formula. open world, you really kind of have to be the only character. That's just kind of how it's how it's going to have to be. In 2-player mode, if a player dies, the mission is over. I think that might have been how it was in the other games too, honestly. I mean, the difficulty is that, like... Never mind. I'm not gonna touch on that. I was gonna talk about the speculation of if it's Ganondorf or not. But, ultimately, that's gonna take us down a path of talking about the timeline. And that's another one of those conversations where, like, it doesn't make me mad, but I don't give a fuck. I do not give a shit about the timeline at all, because I firmly believe that Nintendo doesn't give a shit about the timeline. They just sit down and say, hey, let's make a game. They could do that, yeah. They could maybe make it that you can play as both characters and you have to switch based on what you need. Maybe. I don't expect them to, but maybe. Oh, they did warp Daruk to me this time. I see you. That's right, you do premieres on Fridays. I agree with that, JMT. I want more top-down Zeldas. I like the 3D ones a fair amount, but I realized I also really like the top-down ones. Like, a lot. And there's not enough of them, in my opinion. I love that her flurry rush is just beat him over and over again with a metal box. Like, what? What?
Despite the odds.
Cool. Cool flex, Daruk. What the fuck was that? He's like, I helped. I'm helping. Yes, you are. It's not like Mario, where I'm like... I can't stand 2D Mario, and I love 3D Mario. It's not quite like that with Zelda. I like the 3D ones too, but I think I do prefer the 2D ones. Especially modern 2D ones. The older 2D ones are very, like, clunky. And I'm kind of like, Like, I don't like A Link to the Past, for example. It's very clunky and doesn't feel good to me. But, like, the Link's Awakening remake, I fucking love that shit. Like, I desperately wish that game was longer, because I really like it. That's why I started speedrunning it, because I was like, I want to play it more. Moblin guts. Another one, huh? I feel like I cheated to get that, but that's okay. Okay. All I wanted to do there was kill the quiz room. And I succeeded, so. But yeah, like Twilight Princess. I love Twilight Princess. I actually like Skyward Sword quite a lot. Most people don't, but. Yeah, 3D's good too. I think all three of the Zelda styles can coexist. Unfortunately, I think the Breath of the Wild style is going to just completely overwrite the 3D style, which is unfortunate. But hey, if that means we get more 2D games, I guess I'm okay with that too. You wanna give me a bombing opportunity? Like, no? Pull his arm up.
If I must. Now this. All for you.
Damn, I didn't kill him. He did have a lot of health. He did have a lot of health. Majora's Mask was pretty dark and creepy, yeah. I think I overall like how Twilight Princess did it more. I don't like Majora's Mask very much. No, I haven't played it since I was a kid, but I remember even as a kid I didn't like it. It was very... It was tedious. I don't know.
Little guy.
4 if you count Hyrule Warriors. Fuck it, why not? I would be okay with that. If shitty Breath of the Wild style can be a style, why can't this? Did not get a new weapon type for this, unfortunately. That can go, because it's not that good. That's fine for now. I'm gonna have to start burning more of this stuff. Yay, the Flamebreaker armor. So let's just encase ourselves in a steel pot. That should cool us down in a volcano, right? I never understood that. I never understood that. And I love how a lot of people are just like, magic, I guess. Okay. Twilight Princess is creepy. It's not a bad thing. That's part of what I love about Twilight Princess. It's very eccentric and off-putting, unsettling. That's part of what I like about it, though. And yeah, it sucks there's no online multiplayer, but...
Bigger than I remembered. Let's get right to it then. Ooh, I can't wait.
I can think of worse sins, I guess. You should put if you have Twilight Princess, I'd recommend it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend Wind Waker. I'm not a huge fan of Wind Waker either. But most of that comes down to the fact that 2 of the dungeons are absolutely horrible. I don't hate it for the reason most people will assume. Most people would be like, yeah, that Triforce fetch quest, am I right? That's not what I hated about it. Or, oh yeah, sailing is super boring. That's not what I disliked about it. I disliked the fact that 2 of the dungeons were the worst designed things I've ever played. Alright, who wants to die first? We have a counter. lava bomb. That's intense. We're not gonna hit magma rain yet. I'm so glad they evolved that play as Ganon nonsense into this. This is fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would have sucked if they just never did that again. This just further makes me believe that their heart was not in Fire Emblem Warriors. Like, they did not really care about that game. They were just making it to make it. Have fun. That dropped to like 5 frames per second. It's fantastic. I think you could turn the motion control off. I think you could turn it off. It's only on this sequence. And like aiming your bow. I'm pretty sure you can turn it off entirely though. Yeah. It's there, at least. Unless it's like Mario Odyssey, where it's a fucking lie. And you can turn it off, but it doesn't actually turn it off. Alright, what's this do? It's probably the same thing, right? Yeah, that's basically the same attack. That makes sense. You cannot deactivate that bad boy when you start it. Okay. That's actually not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Nice. Wow. Instant. It's just dead. Oh, bitch. That's awesome. Oh, is it fast enough? Damn. I think I destroyed the rock before it got to me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Still, fuck you. Damn it. Motion controls are a slight bit janky here, I'm not gonna lie. They're not like the worst thing I've ever dealt with, but they're like not perfect. Which blows my mind how they can make a game like Splatoon with good motion controls, and then in other games they're just like, how do we even motion control? Did they forget the recipe? Like, what happened? Try that again. Nice try. Ah. You know what would make a very ambitious but imaginative Warriors game? Volpe, I'm going to apologize in advance because this is really going to get your hopes up. Star Fox. Looking at how they handled this, can you imagine like a Star Fox Warriors where like you have sequences where you're like in the ships instead? Like, I feel like that would be really cool. Oh, didn't you get the HD version, Clasher? I hope they put Twilight Princess on Switch, at least. Yeah, like, once I played it the second time, like, I still had fun with Fire Emblem Warriors, but ultimately it was very, like, it was kind of disappointing compared to these two. Holy shit. Well. Oh, I don't have it charged. Fuck. What if I could just, like, trample them? I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I am defeating some. Okay. That'll do. This one's way harder than, I always forget their names. Than the elephant. Did that not kill him? I don't think you can kill them with fire. I guess that makes sense. Even though you're catching their fire and throwing them back, and whatever. Oh, you just didn't have a Wii U. Lots of people didn't have Wii U's, so that's understandable. Never going to happen. Coincidentally, F-Zero's another one that I think would make a really good Warriors game. That would be a little bit more of a stretch because that game has never really been a on-foot type of game, whereas Star Fox has, but...
You really proved yourself, eh, little guy?
Ow.
Now, about me piloting Rutania. Well, go ahead and count the mighty Daruk in.
Oh, thank you, Daruk.
Of course! We'll smash that Calamity cannon jerk to smithereens! Oh, wait a minute. You must be starving after all that fighting. I know just the cure for that. My favorite, prime rock roast. Doesn't it look delicious? Why don't you dig in, little guy?
Wow.
Sorry. How thoughtless of me. I should have brought some for you, tiny princess. Next time.
You know what? Points to Link. Points to Link.
Thank you very much.
I feel like 99% of people would have been like, I don't eat rocks, you fucking idiot. But Link was like, you know what? I'm not about to disrespect you. Like, let's give it a shot. I think that speaks volumes for Link's character right there. Goron Warrior possesses the power to deflect attacks. He cares deeply for his fellow Gorons. Now he is entrusted with piloting Divine Beast Fog Rudania. Oh, we still have to go get a Urbosa. Holy shit. For a second, I was like, okay, we have all four. Let's, take a... Ooh, boy. We got higher level challenges now. What we got here? We can do this. Two-handed weapon bonus combo. Let's get that, because I like the two-handed weapons, so... Boom, 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 boom. That's just hearts, so we don't really care. So I need a fucking honeycomb for that. Need a watermelon. Hydromelon, that's right. we might be able to buy one of those. Maybe. We also still need a palm fruit. That gives him a bonus combo, so it's probably worth doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
The next battle's on me.
Boom, boom, boom. Is the map mirrored? No. It does look different for some reason. At first I didn't think it was the whole map, but then I was like, no, 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 this is the whole map. Just yet. Snowy Feathers opens. Royo Depot opens. Can I like... Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Will it be useful? I don't know, but let's do it anyway. We have the pumpkins, but what I need is the melons. We also need fish, don't we? Let's keep in mind that that's there. Let's keep in mind that that's there. That might be useful. We also need a raw bird drumstick. Ooh, we got the stuff for the dye? Yeah, do it.
For once, you've done well.
I don't think the part of the map is missing. I think this is the whole thing. You visit the dye shop to change the color of your attire, but beware the nominal cost. The dye shop owner needs to eat, too.
Hey!
Wow, what a character. How do I not remember this guy? Price list. Okay. I like that that is a thing. Of course, it's only Link. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, it changes, like, the tunic beneath? That's... I mean, that makes sense. Duh, because it's dye. But it's still a boring color change. Maybe some of the other armors will look cooler. Okay. More services. Merchant arrives, merchant arrives. I wonder if these are... Well, my voice did a weird thing there. I wonder if these, are the merchants permanent? Because I noticed a bit ago that the merchants were gone. Do they rotate and they're not always available? Or do you have to re-unlock them every time you need to use them? If that's the case, then maybe I shouldn't be unlocking them right now if I don't necessarily need them? Is where my head is at? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he clearly doesn't exist, or is ancient. I don't know, look at characters like Beetle. I bet Beetle's here, somewhere. And he hasn't aged a day. I'm trying to decide how much I want to put into this stuff, because I don't know how permanent it is. Let's look at challenges. Daruk's training. No. Let's just go get Urbosa, and then we'll do some side stuff. Wait, hold on. No, that's for extra hearts. I don't care. I was to say, if we have any other combos to unlock, let's do that, but we don't, so that's fine. I'm not gonna cook because we're using too many materials. I accidentally loaded up with Link and Zelda, but Fuck it, I guess that's okay. Yeah, Beetle is an exception. You know, they should have put Tingle in this game, dude.
The Gerudo lived in a settlement in the Gerudo Desert. Comprised
I know what you're thinking.
Of women. They were a tribe of...
Everyone at once is like, no, they shouldn't have put Tingle in the game. I disagree. I think Tingle is a treasure. That's pushing it. That's going a little too far. Maybe not a treasure.
For her exceptional strength,
good pun.
To harness
very good pun.
Urbosa, chief of the Gerudo, was the clear choice to pilot divine beast Va Naboris. Zelda knew Urbosa thanks to her close relationship with the late Queen of Hyrule.
Tingle for Smash.
With her party in tow, Zelda traveled to Gerudo Town to speak with her old friend. However, their journey took an unexpected turn.
They did make 2 games off of him. I played the one that wasn't Balloon Fight. I thought you were in good with these people.
But why? Why are the Gerudo attacking us?
Urbosa will surely be able to explain everything if we can reach her.
Zelda was all like, it'll be fine. You lied to me. Fuck, I forgot to change his weapon. No, get me out of here. I'm not doing the lance again. I was not a fan of the lance. Give me the two-handed sword back. Zelda probably had something new to equip too. I love the presentation of this game too. It's pretty neat. Ah, I can sort them. I was gonna say, could I have a sort button, please? And they were like, we got you. We got you. Strong attack damage or damage per 100 KOs. I'm thinking strong attack damage makes sense for the Claymore. Unless sacrifice attacks don't count as strong attacks. You'd assume they would, right? You'd assume they would. She does not have a new weapon, so never mind. I lied. I hate how they're only giving me, like, one piece of this stuff. Like, it's annoying. Uh-huh.
The Gerudo lived in a settlement in the Gerudo Desert. Comprised entirely of women, they were a tribe of great might and nobility.
That's useful. I should have hit it.
For her exceptional strength and her ability to harness lightning,
you know what?
Urbosa, chief of the Gerudo, was the clear choice to pilot divine beast Va.
It's basically a running gag at this point, but we're gonna delay again for a second because I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. So I'm gonna take a short break. I felt like that Daruk mission took a while. So,
however,
yeah, real short break. I won't be long though because I just want to grab a drink. So I'll probably hit the bathroom while I'm up because why the hell not? So I'll be back in just a minute. So stay tuned. that took a minute longer than I expected it to, because my cat was waiting to ambush me. Because, she can see the bottom of her food bowl, which clearly means she's fucking starving and wasting away, and everything must be immediately put on pause to, attend to her needs. Poor thing. I can't skip this. Okay. So we just saw this. Yeah, all cats are like that. That's a thing. That's a thing. All right, so just like the Rito, I guess we're just gonna kill a bunch of people here. Alright, so for those that missed it earlier, two-handed swords are super cool because they have sacrifice attacks. Like, you can have your normal heavy attack like that, or you can do a sacrifice attack like this, which is fucking bonkers, and it costs health to do. You see some of my health is glowing white. I can just go get a snack really quick, and now my health's back. It's super neat. Let's go fuck this Wizrobe up, because fuck Wizrobes. I think we can all agree on that, right? Where do you think you're going? That's where you think you're going. Bitch! I didn't even see the fucking... I didn't even see the counter thing yet. I just knew it was coming. Stop eating, Link. Get in there and kill him. Easy peasy. I could just feel it. I was like, he's gonna do the bomb thing. So let's just jump his ass. Goodness. What am I here for? I came here because I saw a little nook on the map, and I was like, well, there's clearly something here. Except now I don't see anything, so, I mean, I guess there's this stuff. Alright, whatever. Moving on. I feel like we should get that thing in the middle of the map, because something might be there, but that might just be where we started. Nom nom. Let me fix that really quick. I think I do want to wander the desert for an hour. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not concerned. Apparently that was a captain we had to kill anyway, so it worked out. Those flowers were just suspicious to me for some reason. Leave me alone. Hey there. Maybe they aren't yet. Like, maybe that's just not a thing yet. I don't know. Who knows? I love how Urbosa's like, just kill everybody. Zelda! You lied to us. Oh god. What have I done? I think you do just lose all of that temporary damage if you don't heal it back, if you get hit. Worth noting. Pretty sure you do. I didn't lose it there, though. Maybe not. She's actually rather unlike herself. Yeah, that sounds... Because she just acknowledged that it's the princess, so yeah. There's, something up. Hey, guys. I'm pressing the wrong button. I apologize. Your lives should already be forfeit. I should really use the things more often. Well, is she at this point? Maybe not yet. It was implied that they knew each other, but not that they were necessarily that close. Apparently Urbosa was close with her mother. Actually, the zoomed-in map is very useful here. This is a very compact city. What are you guys up to? You stuck? Okay. Yeah, all the other doors are closed. Hold on. Nah, not as suspicious as I was thinking, judging by the map. Gerudo Tempest. What a fucking title.
Why? What are you doing?
Thwarting your destiny, of course. Princess Zelda. I came back as quickly as I could.
Huh.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yeah, not exactly the twist I was expecting.
Urbosa?
I hope you're not hurt, little bird.
I'm not.
Yeah, we saw that already. Oh yeah, these assholes. That makes sense.
Thinking you can go toe-to-toe with Master Koga.
That makes sense. Top banana. Shut the fuck up, Nintendo.
Oh, you. Yiga, assemble! Me excluded, of course.
Oh my god. They're like, what? Where'd he go?
What?
Whew. Oh cool, we're just in there. Does she have some Captain America bullshit? I hope she does. Charge, lightning gauge powered attack. I see the gauge. We haven't had any gauge characters in this yet. I forgot that was like a thing. Oh my god. Zoom my camera in, thank you. Not my camera, my map. You're fucked now. Oh god. That is alright. Why'd that just stop damaging him? Yeah, she's about as fun as I expected her to be. I think Daruk is the surprising one. I was expecting to like him a little bit more. Bananas. I don't even like bananas, dude.
Well, well.
Go full charge. Just wanted a little bit of a charge. Okay. Now what? Oh no, a beast in the north? What were we saying about sand seals? Not seals, the other ones. Ow! These guys are jerks. I don't like them. She's like a fucking, like, Magneto level, like, powered, leveled threat. Like, how can she just do that? Like, that's like, my god. I feel like she's the closest this universe gets to superpowers. I guess I don't understand how it works, though. Like, maybe there's a very reasonable explanation for why she can conduct lightning. Oh my god, dude. I kind of want to go over there and see what's up. Just kind of have a hunch, you know. I'm probably gonna have to come over here later anyway, but just whenever I see, yeah, something like that. But I don't have a bow with me, so never mind. Yeah, not only do they fight in heels, but in the sand. That has to make it even, like, significantly worse. Maybe it doesn't, but, like, physically, wouldn't it just, like, puncture and sink down through the sand? Like, that has to make it worse. That just has to. And yet they're doing it, like, it's completely normal. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's one of these things. No, where'd it go? Okay, so those are here. Yeah, back me up. Back me up, 7. I've never worn heels, so I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I'm just making assumptions. Hey, Alexander, how's it going, by the way? I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, I like a lot of what they did here. It's very different compared to Hyrule Warriors, which is really cool. It's not like they just made another Hyrule Warriors, even though it is in name a Hyrule Warriors. It's not like it's the same game with different characters. They added a lot of like new stuff that very much makes it its own thing. I hate going out of my way for a nook like this and then just not finding anything. Feels bad. I saw a jump prompt. What was that about? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, what's up, fuckers? I dodged backwards because of that. Oh, so whenever she uses stasis, I think it just automatically goes into the whirlwind mode. Interesting. There's a lot of intricacies there with, like, how the different runes interact with different characters. Oh, oops, I'm supposed to be defeating them with bombs. I'm not paying attention. I want to try that again. That, like, comboed into something. Oh yeah, her air attacks are, shieldy. Yeah, you guys might want to go home. Yeah, I remember finding Arbiter's Ground, actually. Yeah, Molduga, that's his name. Okay, and now he's just out here. Can we fight him? Can we fight him? Or should we just leave him be? We should probably just leave him be. Yeah, we'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. Capture the outposts. Give orders. Thank you for constantly... Like, ordinarily, this sort of shit drives me bonkers, but in this case, thank you for reminding me that I can give orders. And that, I can just... Not that I'm expecting them to get this shit done on their own, but I can at least get them in position. Alright, well, but we're gonna do something with Zelda really quick. Put you over here, but we're gonna switch to Zelda. There's a little nook in the city that I think I want to explore super quick. Over here. This area looks suspect. Aha! Yeah, they didn't say anything about DLC yet, but I could... The issue with DLC is I feel like... Unless they do something with a lot of time travel, they're gonna have to get really creative with the character options. They're gonna have to make new characters, basically. Unless they want to do something crazy, like put Lana in it or something. Like... It's not like we can... Like, with the first Hyrule Warriors, it was, I want to see such and such a character from such and such a game. That's not really gonna happen here. Unless they just did some stuff where they were like, well, it's not canon, so fuck it, anything can happen. Now, could they add recurring characters? Could they put, like, Sheik or tingle in. Could they do stuff like that? Sure. So bad. Yeah, put Beetle in. Lana's the girl from Hyrule Warriors. Like, what if this was legitimately, like, a sequel to Hyrule Warriors, and she's still around somewhere? I guess they'd both be around, right? Hell, maybe they're already in here. Who knows? I doubt it, though. You stay here. Let's just go through and get them done. Ow! Yeah, it's true, too. We don't even know if this has an adventure mode, but the main game seems to be much more in-depth than the first Hyrule Warriors was. Where that one was basically just a series of, what, like 20 missions? And that was pretty much it. Whereas this has, like, it almost already has adventure mode built into it. So the bigger question is, and this is what you meant anyway, is what's post-game like? Oh, we, captured this. We can move on. Also, switching between characters is really fast. That's nice. It doesn't feel laggy or anything. It didn't in Fire Emblem Warriors either, though, so I guess I'm not too surprised there. Something really interesting, and we were kind of talking about this from, like, a performance issue earlier. This game really does make more use of the Switch's power, because Hyrule Warriors was developed with the Wii U in mind, and then it was ported to the 3DS, and then I'm pretty sure they just combined those two versions for the Switch version. Fire Emblem Warriors was made for the Switch and the 3DS, so that probably held it back a little bit, whereas this was made just for the Switch. They didn't have to account for another console when they made this one. That's a really good attack. I like that one.
Now this.
Nice. Surprise. Try me. Huh, I pressed dodge and literally nothing happened. Yeah, the bomb attack is fun. Okay, what's next? Just defeat Coca. Okay. Oh, Telma. No, Fire Emblem Warriors still mostly performed pretty well. I'd be curious to play the 3DS version, just to see how is it? I don't think I ever remember thinking... It's not like, say, Smash Brothers, where they outright had to take the Ice Climbers out because it wouldn't work on 3DS. You know what I mean? it didn't have anything in there where I was like, clearly they had to change this because it wasn't going to work on 3DS. If anything, maybe that's why the characters were so redundant. I doubt it, though. I like that you can just let a little lightning burst rip. You don't have to go wild. Just be like, here's a quick one. Fuck you. How is this guy still alive? This has to be like his grandfather or something, right? Like... Like, it can't be the same guy. Not still alive. How is he already alive? I guess is a better way of putting it. Weirder way of putting it, but you know what I mean.
I'll freeze you out.
Oops, ouch. Did he just stop to eat a fucking banana? Did I see that right?
I'll try this.
For a second, I didn't think it was actually gonna catch it, and I was like, don't leave me hanging here, dude. Oh, my runes are on cooldown, that makes sense. Oh. That's why he was eating a banana, because he tried to hit me with a stun thing, but he missed.
I'll try this.
But we just drained it all, but that's okay. We did a lot of damage to his break meter. Because why not? Yeah, unless... Didn't they tease when... Like, because they showed Koga was going to be in this, in one of the trailers. And I think they showed that, like, he has a son or a grandson or something, so... I imagine we'll probably see.
I'll freeze you out.
Uh-oh. Let's see real quick. Oh shit. God damn it. I don't know if I love that... Like, it's interesting that the runes act differently depending on your character, but to a point, sometimes they're really unpredictable. That's the wrong one. I wonder if you can... No, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could switch characters and their rune cooldowns won't be up. Or won't be down, rather. You cannot do that. I switched to Link and it was definitely still down, so...
Yeah! How could these losers defeat me?
Yeah, I imagine it's like a family title. Who's this fucking guy?
Master Koga.
Suga, you're late! I nearly got peeled like a banana!
Oh my god. This guy's new, right?
Forget these cowards. It's time to retreat.
He seems significantly more threatening. Yeah, he seems like significantly more of a deal. God, Link is way too high level. He also can't carry any more fucking weapons. Okay, at this point, I think we can just start getting rid of shit. Aren't you supposed to get the soup ladle for the pre-order? How did I still wind up getting one? There's no way of them knowing that I pre-ordered the game. I could have just bought it at Walmart today. Anyway, whatever. I guess I'll keep one because I don't have many. I'm just gonna start getting rid of shit that has low level. Like, I'm not gonna care about, skills at this point. I think saving skills at this point in the game is probably completely ridiculous. If anything, we'll just save, like, a weapon of each type. And that's technically just a sword, so I don't think I'm even gonna bother keeping it. Alright, so we have a... improves quality of found weapons. Air attack. We'll keep that one for the one-handed sword. We'll keep this one for the two-handed sword. And then we'll keep that one for the spear. We'll have to do a bunch of selling on everyone else then, too. Hey, we got some Hydro Mounds. I don't remember why we needed those, but we got some. Oh, good, you can... Well, no, that's the actual armor set. I wonder if you can get the cross-dressing Link outfit in this game. You have to, right? They had to have known that people were gonna want that.
Thank you for meeting me here. The town is a bit, chaotic, shall we say.
Of course, Abosa. We'd meet you anywhere.
You know about the Yiga clan, I trust.
Who's that?
Sheikah traitors working in the shadows to
Yeah, we know.
revive Calamity Ganon.
We know.
Those lowlifes have been wreaking havoc here in Gerudo Canyon. How long can we stand by and watch them get away with it? No longer, I say.
I don't know, Koga's pretty great, too. Like, for different reasons.
You are precious to me, and you need my help. I cannot refuse.
Thank you, Abosa.
Really subtle thing that I don't think I can explain very well. I like how... It kind of goes with the cell shading, but...
will carry out my sworn duty.
Little bird.
The textures, you can see on her shoulder, on her shirt, the textures have this almost like hatched look to them.
I am able to support you, I will.
Which is like a really nice bit of polish. I liked that about Breath of the Wild too. It was not as noticeable in that, but it was still there. But like, Cell shading is more than just flat shading, is what I'm getting at.
So, you turned and fled. Is that it?
Okay, who the fuck are you, Johnny Depp?
It seems that, as low as my expectations of you were, I was overly optimistic.
What?
Well, no matter. My harbinger, show me the future.
So we probably aren't changing events, given the fact that both sides have knowledge of the future, right?
The future, as it will and must be. I will not allow anyone to alter its course.
Okay. Aghanim. It looks like the guy from A Link Between Worlds. A little bit. With less crazy hair. It's very clearly, like, Zelda villain design elements. You can see bits of that character in there, you can see bits of Girahim in there. They tend to design their villains with similar themes. So you can kind of... It's like, you just look at it and you're like, yep, he's a bad guy. Like, clearly. Chief the Gerudo possesses the power to command lightning itself. She was close friends with the late Queen of Hyrule. Now she's entrusted with piloting divine beast Vatna Boris. Chapter 3. Which we might actually start on. I don't know. I would love to just go super late tonight, but my voice is fucking tired. So I probably shouldn't. It would probably be a pretty good idea to call it quits soonish. Oh, we're still in Chapter 2, actually. Cool. We have no idea what's gonna happen. That's a good place to stop in terms of story progression, then. Because... we have no idea what's gonna happen tomorrow, then. It doesn't look like the guy from A Link Between Worlds? Sure it does. He's like... he has like the slender, like... that's the word I'm looking for. Sharp features. His hair is completely different. He's still wearing, like, the cloaked robes. The hair is the big difference, because the guy in A Link Between Worlds had very poofy red hair. The interesting thing is that we don't know... the big question is not, are they changing things with knowledge of the future? The question is, does this change Breath of the Wild? Or did all of this stuff already did it already happen? Like, this is how it panned out. That's the big question. That we may never know. We may never know the answer to that. I feel like these challenges are more or less adventure mode. Or the adventure maps, rather. From the first Hyrule Warriors. One-handed weapon bonus combo. Two-handed weapon bonus combo. I kind of want both of those. I don't really care about the spear. I mean, I'm going to get it eventually. But for now, I'm like, meh.
Hey!
Boom, boom. Well, that's my point. If it changes anything in Breath of the Wild, it creates a new timeline, and then this is no longer connected to Breath of the Wild. That's exactly my point. But if everything they're changing here was already intended to happen, they're just changing things to keep it on course with Breath of the Wild. Which means it's still a new timeline, we're just not seeing what the other timeline is. And we're seeing that Breath of the Wild is the current timeline. Oh my, I think I just gave myself a headache. Hold on. It's complicated. It's complicated. Really what it's going to come down to is, if they change it so drastically that Calamity Ganon doesn't win, it's clearly a new timeline. And you're like, okay, then this has nothing to do with Breath of the Wild. Ooh, another bone. Oh, I don't have the stuff. Sapphires. So if I do that, what exactly does that do for me? That's what I want to know. So I registered the quest with the sensor. What exactly does that do to help me? We probably have to do this. I wonder if I should do some farming to get off stream to get some of these services unlocked. I'm thinking not. There's a very high chance we're just gonna play this again tomorrow. Yeah, we can spare one zap shroom, that's fine.
Oh.
It is, in fact, 3 a.m., 2 a.m. for you. So we still need all of that stuff. I really need to know just what the sensor does. Like, okay, so I registered this one for sapphires. What does registering... What does that mean? Does that, like... That has to do something, right? I don't remember what I needed hydromelons for. You'd think it would be like... No, because these are all quests. You'd think it would, like, point out... Hey, do this quest, because this is where you can find sapphires. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't understand what the point of the sensor is in this. Is that just pinning it so that I remember, hey, I need this? Merchant arrives, merchant arrives. These are all just merchant things, I think. Which are probably worth opening. We really need honeycombs. This one's cheap, so let's go ahead and do that one.
Impressive.
Honestly, sometimes they make... In the situation of one of the parents being dead in a situation like this, sometimes they write that because of convenience. Because then they're like, well, now we don't have to write the character. We just don't have to worry about it. So it's not really that suspicious, honestly. Like, it honestly isn't. It's just kind of like, well, they didn't have to write the character then. There can only be one Link and one Zelda at a time, right? Whereas Ganon is, like, always the same Ganon, I believe? Like, I don't think he incarnates. I think he just wakes up again and says, okay, time to fuck everyone again. I don't think he necessarily reincarnates. I could be wrong on that. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier when I was said, let's not go down this rabbit hole because it deals with the timeline, and then someone's gonna be like, technically Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are two different Ganondorfs. No, they aren't, because they're both from Ocarina of Time, which is the same Ganondorf. Shut the fuck up. But, you know. I just know that typically Ganondorf's got a Venom thing going on. And by that I mean Eddie Brock hates Peter Parker, Eddie Brock also hates Spider-Man, and Venom hates Peter Parker and also hates Spider-Man, so they just quad hate Spider-Man. Ganondorf is like, do you realize how many fucking Links I've had to deal with in my life? That's some powerful hatred. He's met a lot of these little green brats that have put an end to his schemes. I'd be evil too. I'd be an upset person at all times. I'd be super triggered by the color green. I'd be like... Alright, these are... Dude, we don't want to look at challenges yet. Back up. I should just get this because it's cheap. So let's just go ahead and do it.
Hey!
That's true, now he's blue, but whatever. You get what I mean. Another bonus combo for the spear. It's also cheap, so let's just go ahead and take it. Combos are good, it unlocks the full potential of the weapon, may potentially make me enjoy the weapon more, so... Well, no, but I'm not Ganondorf. So... I'm not triggered by Link at all. We really need to get honeycombs, dude. That is important. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
It's just a heart, which is kind of boring, but maybe it'll... Oh, that's what that means. You got a token of gratitude from the people of Central Hyrule. Okay, so you get rewards whenever you fill the bar up and one of the little people decides to put their arms up in celebration. Got it. Got it. We can also get this. That's for another heart? Fuck it, it might unlock more stuff.
All the better to help my friends.
So yeah, do it. Do it. Bonus hearts. Yeah, we got it, do it.
I can feel the power.
I have to start questioning, like, how much am I going to... How much of completion do I want to go for here? Like, do I really want to try to finish as many of these as I can before moving on to the next quest? Or do I just want to try and kind of get through the storyline and then figure stuff out, like, come back, figure stuff out later? I think I'm going to try to finish as much as I can within reason. But some of it's kind of like... Some of the stuff I don't know where to find it, so... Not a whole lot I can do.
Not bad, huh?
I mean, yeah. It's the same concept, only one can exist at any given time. The difference is that Link and Zelda get old and die, and then another one shows up, whereas Ganondorf is kind of... inevitable. Yeah, let's get her the bonus heart, too. Like, I'm gonna be playing as her, she was fun, and I like the character a lot, so she's probably going to be a quote-unquote main. At the moment, if we're looking at teams of 3, I imagine that's gonna go up to 4, but for now, they've only given us teams of 3. My team's probably gonna be Link, Zelda, and Urbosa. Adding a 4th, probably Mipha. Okay. Cooking, we can't do either of those. So I think we just have to unlock services now. We need fucking honeycombs. We also need fish. Which fish is this? Hardy bass. Let's try this again. Let's register that. This one we can just unlock. unlock. So let's just go ahead and do that.
You did well.
Mabe Ranch Co-op? Why is it called Co-op? Whatever. That was misleading. For a second I was like, what's this? We also need bladed rhino beetles. Let's also track that. Oh, no. Let's track this one. Fireproof lizards. Alright, so here's what I want to try. Let's go back over to services. Ah, so if you track them and they're available in a store, you can it lights them up. So you can be like, oh yeah, I need those. Okay, so that's fairly useful. It doesn't tell you how many you need though. You still have to remember that. This is one of those things where like sometimes, and admittedly, this is kind of a Nintendo thing. Other developers do it too, but Nintendo does it a lot, where they'll design a mechanic and they'll be like, we made this mechanic to be convenient, but it's inconvenient. It's the most inconvenient convenience you could imagine. So you can track this so that you know that the shop has it, but it doesn't tell you how many you currently need based on the quest. It just says you need this for a quest, and you have 4 in your inventory. Why doesn't it say the quest you have tracked requires 5 of them? There's room there. There's weird, like, sometimes, like I said, game developers do that sometimes, where it's like, they thought that this would be a good quality of life feature, but they didn't, like, fully realize it. They were just kind of like, that's good enough. Even though it could easily be way more useful. So now I'm going to have to back out. I'm pretty sure I needed 5, but now I'm going to have to back out, come back over here, find the registered quest. I need 10 of them. Okay, now I have to go all the way back to services, find the shop. See what I'm getting at? Like, this could be significantly more convenient than it is. Now, once I had enough, the tracker went away. So, that's something, but what if I bought all 10 of them? Now, granted, I'm made of money. Would it have hurt me to buy an extra 4? No, but what if it is something that's expensive eventually? Why have it restricted? It also popped up in the corner just to let me know that. So that's useful too, because it alerts you when the quest is done. So that's good. That's useful. But it could have been more useful. Is what I mean. Okay, we also need the fish. Don't know how many I need. So we're just gonna buy them one at a time, I guess. And they only have 3 of them anyway, so hopefully that's enough. Seems like it is, so. Boom.
Good work!
I also don't... This is all very minor things. Worth stressing. All very minor things. They are not hurting my experience with the game or anything. I'm not going to be like, man, fuck this game because they did this one thing. I don't like that when you unlock a service, it takes you all the way over to the services menu, and it's like, you don't have to show me that it's unlocked. I believe you. Leave me here so I can continue fulfilling quests. Thank you very much. So let's track that, because then if we get honeycombs, I'll know it. Same with this one. Those both seem important. These would probably be worth tracking eventually, too. So hopefully you get an upgrade that allows you to track more than 2 at once, eventually. That'd be kind of nice. We just got a lot of shit done, though. We just got a lot of shit done. Okay. Let me double check to make sure that they don't have anything that I currently... They have the bugs I need. No, they have the honeycombs! Holy shit. Buy all 3 of those, because I'm pretty sure I need them for a lot of things. So let's go ahead and get those. Cool. What about the bugs? They do not have the bugs. What a world. Can't believe I can't find anyone that sells bugs. Like, what an inconvenience. Like, is that a sentence anyone ever thought they'd say ever? Not me, that's for damn sure. Let's see. Let's do this one first. Because this might unlock more stuff for Impa.
New power, new hope.
Boom. It did not unlock more stuff for Impa. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not mad at you. And then yes, we can do this too. Maybe they'll sell bugs.
For once.
For once, I'm grateful that they brought me over here. They don't sell bugs, though. So it's not terribly useful. Let me see. Okay, well, there is a place that sells sapphires, so we can go do that. Pretty sure? Yeah, here we are. And it's one of those things where, like, are you telling me that none of the developers played the game long enough to be in this exact situation where they were like, gee, it'd be nice to know how many of these I needed. And then they weren't just like, I'm gonna go code that and work tomorrow. You know what I mean? No, they only sell one here anyway, so whatever. It's not that important. And apparently I also only needed one. But eventually eventually my point is going to be proven, because they're going to be selling 50 and I'm going to need 7 and I'm going to be like, or like 27, and I'm just going to be buying them one at a time. Just be like, Jesus, how many of these do I need? When all they had to do was add a little thing next to the green sensor that says X27. That's it. I don't wish Agatha was here. for even a moment. I forgot Agatha existed until this very moment. It's funny, when I was thinking of bug-related characters, I was thinking of the one in Skyward Sword. I forgot Agatha existed. I can't stand Agatha. What a stupid character decision that one was. Alright, I don't know if I can get those, so I guess let's track it! That's what it's for. So I need those bugs. Don't know where I can get them. Okay, let's see if we can buy that flower really quick. I'm also just scanning to see what else there is. No, they don't have, like, anything I need at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I could buy it. I might have been able to buy that purple one, but I couldn't buy the red one, or the orange one. And I couldn't buy that meat. Yeah, that might be all we can do for now. I don't want to stop. I think we're done with the main story for tonight. I'm not gonna push to whatever this is about, because I feel like that's a pretty good cliffhanger opportunity. I think we might try to get some of these challenges done, though. Maybe let's see, do we have any that are gonna give me materials that I happen to need? Apparently he wants us to do this one. I don't think any of these give me anything I need. And I mentioned this earlier, that the rewards for completing these are, like, kind of underwhelming. But I'm sure that's going to change eventually. Hey, Jack, how's it going? It's not almost 14 hours. I'm almost at 7 hours. No, I'm almost at 6 hours. No, that is a 7 hour. Never mind. That's 6:54. I thought I was approaching 6, and that's why I was like, I kind of want to keep going. I want to continue, but I'm also being... The adult side of me is saying I really shouldn't. I should probably take a break and then come back refreshed tomorrow and play more. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. That's a very good sign, though. That's worth pointing out. The fact that I don't want to put the game down, I think is a very good sign. I mean, I expected it to happen to a point. Because I liked the first Hyrule Warriors so much, and, like... Fire Emblem Warriors was flawed, but I still, for the most part, enjoyed it. I knew that I was going to be pretty hooked into this. So that's not terribly surprising, but it's still a good thing. It's still a good thing. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for another hour. We're gonna go for another hour. I'll cut myself off at 8 hours. I won't go longer than that. Could I probably do a 12-hour stream? Probably. Yes. I'm not going to do that, though. I'll cut myself off. I'll cut myself off at 8 hours. The fact that I can't talk is probably a good indicator that I don't usually go this long. We usually call it quits by now. And then, yeah, we're definitely gonna play more tomorrow. Mostly because if we don't play more tomorrow, I basically won't play it again until next Friday. No, I'm not going to sleep after this anyway. I wake up right before I stream, so this won't do anything to my sleeping schedule. And I got something to eat on our first break, so it's not like I'm sitting here starving. Which is another... If I hadn't eaten yet, I'd probably say, nah, fuck it, we need to stop. But I have eaten, so... Plus, we got some new combos for some of these weapons, so I'm like, damn, I really want to try some of them again. So let's go back to one-handed with Link. Although I think... I don't know if we've gotten another one-handed one, but fuck it, that's fine. Restricted allies, one-handed weapons, only time limited. It doesn't really say what we gotta do. I mean, these are basically the adventure map challenges. It's like defeat 300 enemies in 5 minutes and stuff like that. Blue is cooler. I think the Kingdom Hearts collection existed. Also, my camera locked up. That's weird. That doesn't happen very often. Like, happens so infrequently that I'm blanking on how to fix it smoothly. Give me a moment. There we go. Yeah, the last time that happened was when it was, like, in the faulty USB slot. sometimes it does kind of, like, jitter. But that was, like, an outright lockup. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, blue is a cold color, and green is... Green's technically neutral, because yellow is warm and blue is cold. Which is interesting, because that would also make purple neutral, since red is warm. And blue is cold, which means orange is just outright warm. Interesting. Okay. What we do? Ha! So for those that might be familiar with Warriors games and are curious, how's Link play in this game? I should try and actually talk about that. With the one-handed sword, his gimmick is that after a strong combo, you can continue to hold X and chain it into, like, an extra part of the attack. So we have this one. Can I just hold that for forever? I don't think I knew that. I don't have the 5th combo yet. Wow, this is actually really tough. This is, that's a lot of enemies and not a lot of time. We need, like, a big chunk of enemies. Also, we haven't been able to upgrade our special meter yet. Look at the loot stuff. Loot, though. That's nice. I think I wasted too much time fighting that captain. Okay, jerk. Wow, I did not get as many kills from that as I was expecting. Okay, that was tight, but once I took it more seriously, we were fine. Courage isn't necessarily only caring about others. That's selflessness. which is a trait he probably also has, but it's not necessarily the same thing as courage. I have to fight Daruk on this one. To be fair, Link is, like, super over-leveled. Why doesn't Rivali have training? Or I did it already. Never mind, I'm dumb. If I do anything offline, it should maybe be to take the characters into their training just to level them up. Which might be why they exist. I don't think eating the rock steak was courage, either. It's the same basic thing. No, well, kind of. We have 5 minutes on this one, though. So I have... I think I do have a new strong attack. I don't think I knew that caused a geyser before. That's pretty sweet. Alright, so this is like his first combo, which I guess would be called his strong 2 if we're looking at the other games and how they label that shit. That's strong 3. Strong 4. That's strong 5, that's the new one. That's his I'm now a Fire Emblem character attack. That's, nice. Oh, he hit me. You're a dick, dude. Yeah, two-hander's super cool. This is probably my favorite one. I like the playstyle of the one-handed sword, too, though. Wow. So crazy, dude. Do you really want to go there? Wow, I'm actually moving very slowly. I need to not try to kill that guy, because that's a waste of time. I wonder if you can... Nah, it's just half attack. Let's try to jump over the fence. Too much Genshin Impact! I love how eating causes him to be able to swing the sword so hard that the shockwave from the force of him swinging it, we got the drumstick we need, creates a cataclysm. No big deal, right? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That is also not what I meant to do. We need another big chunk of enemies. I know only a little time remains. You can stop reminding me. Now, something I don't really like, and maybe there's just something weird about how I'm doing this, it feels like in this, there's kill 400 enemies, it feels like there's exactly 400 enemies. Which makes these significantly harder. Because you have to be really thorough. The other games don't do that. They're like, here's a sea of 1,000 enemies, kill 400 of them. Like, they're very easy. But as you can see, like, the crowd is thin now. I'm running out of enemies. And as a result, we ran out of time. Do it again. Do it again. And yeah, I think this is Longmont Ranch. I think you are onto something there. So much temporary damage, dude. There we go. I mean, it's kind of the idea, right? But I looked and I had like 7 hearts that were temporary damage. And yeah, I explained two-handed earlier, right? The red attacks do more damage, but they take health. But then I can eat to recover it. I wonder if I have to kill the captains. Might as well, because even when I hit this, it hits other targets around, so it's not a total waste of time. Yeah, I saw somebody who's already trying to make a Breath of the Wild mod that, like, restores Hyrule. Now that the game is out, I'm sure it's gonna be fairly easy. I don't know if we're gonna kill the captain, but we should. Well, just chopped down an entire tree. Doing better this time, I think. As long as I don't start having a, oh god, I can't find any enemies. Should be alright. I do like how there's dash attacks in this game. I don't think that was a thing in other Warriors games. We should be fine. Yeah, it feels like this time we have more than enough. Oh, we still have to beat Daruk too. Oh, but we're not timing that. We're fine. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I needed. Oh, fuck you, dude.
It's over!
And he wasn't too bad. My guard was up because in Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors both, whenever you have to fight another character, they tend to be some of the most obnoxious fights in the game. So I was kind of like, this could be bad. It wasn't too bad, though. Good, Link leveled up again, because he needs to be more overpowered. You probably didn't notice that it was in Breath of the Wild full pay. Yeah, he's not... I wouldn't say he's too similar to Darunia. He is a little bit, but, like, not as much as he could have been. Let's put it that way. Mastering Magnesis. We can do that. Oh wait, we have a thing somewhere. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was a cooking one. Yeah. Do that.
You did well.
Zesty meat skewer. Damn it, reduce damage from ice. Interesting. Ooh, we got some of the Mighty Thistle too. Okay, I'm gonna track that one. Hell, let's track that one too. I think those might actually be the only two we need. Except for Silent Princess. Okay. Cool, we've made some pretty good quest progress tonight, then. I'll feel pretty good about moving on. Just moving on with the story first thing tomorrow, since we'll have a lot of quests already completed. Let's do, Mastering Magnesis. I think we're gonna switch to Zelda. I want to start spreading experience around a little bit more. Also, when you look here, I have 4 characters equipped, so it's definitely a 4-person party, as if we were doubting that. That looks like our strongest one. I mean, it's not the same ranch. It's just designed as such to be an Easter egg. I think most of the similarities... I think most of the like, map similarities in Breath of the Wild are just meant to be Easter eggs. I don't think they're meant to reference anything else.
Like this.
Oh, right, this is...
Fold.
Yeah, it doesn't seem as good. Like I said earlier, I firmly believe that Nintendo doesn't give a shit about timeline continuity. So any references to previous games are probably completely circumstantial.
Like this.
Shit. My muscle memory is like blanking for some reason.
I can help. We're within Hyrule.
Post for the fans?
Forward.
What a reference, right? I feel like nobody gets that reference.
If I lost.
He fell over very abruptly. Oh, cool! It pops up in the middle of a map too to tell you if it's done. That's super useful. That's super useful. It's just so it's basically just the shop side of things that's not useful. Like, that's basically what it comes down to. Everywhere else, it's like, oh, this is fantastic. I'll take that. Boink! It's so fucking explosive. Like, I mentioned earlier, her playstyle is very similar to Lana's summoning circle in Hyrule Warriors. Which a lot of people might have never played because you had to get, like, 100 hours into that fucking game to even unlock the summoning circle. Like, it was a really late game unlock. But it's almost like you can do one attack and then, like, dodge cancel out of it, and the attack is continuing while you start doing another attack. And you can kind of layer them on top of each other. Holy shit, I got a lot of those things. Cool. We're gonna have a lot of quests done by the time we're done. That's good, because I'm gonna feel like I got a lot done with this extra hour. It would have sucked if I did, like, in an hour, I did, like, 2 missions and, like, didn't get anything else completed. I would have been like, well, that was... Why did I do that? Blip.
Beautiful work.
Perfect dodge timing window. I will probably never use that, but I'm interested in unlocking them all just to say I've unlocked them all. Okay, so cooking is done for the moment. This is the only service unlock we have left, which is just a bug. Urbosa's done, Rivali's done, Daruk is done, Mipha's done, Zelda's done, Impa's done, and Link has this one. So let's go ahead and track it. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get them while we're doing one of these quests. Real quick, let's check. Let's just scan through these again. I don't know how regularly these rotate. I swear at one point, none of them were here. Maybe that's because of where I was in the storyline or something. Because now it's looking like they're just all here all the time. Maybe I was at a point in the storyline where they were like, we don't want you to access anything right now, because lore reasons. Now hold on. So that's... I have that quest registered, so it has a little green dot on it. I have that quest registered, so it has a little green dot on it. Why does this one have a little green circle around it? Ah, because they drop on this quest. The bugs I need. Okay. So it's useful for that reason, too. Does it... I did Mastering Stasis, didn't I? Hold on. We don't actually have... Oh, it's because it's a level 2. Okay. Yikes, a one-hit death challenge. Well, I would like to do that, but I don't want to switch to Link. So we could do this one with Zelda. Does she have a new weapon, perhaps? No, that's the best she got still. Oh my god, you know? That would bother me more than it should, too. I just want to know if all of the PS5 controllers are like that, or if it's just some of them. Apparently somebody tweeted that, like... I assume it's the top edge of the PS5 controller, where the charging port is, has a Sony logo, and it's, like, off-center. So it's making their OCD explode. And I'm curious if that's, like, is that a fuck-up on all of the controllers, or is it just that one that's a little off? That would bother me, too. That would bother me, too. Sudden death challenges can suck, yeah. Depends on the game. Because, like, in this particular instance, doing something like trying to beat a Mega Man game without getting hit is, like, actually get fucked. Like, no. But at least in a situation like this, the challenge is, or should be, designed
Won, despite the odds.
That was it? Oh, there's more. Okay. I was like, holy shit. That was really easy. Ideally, they should be designed in this instance around the idea of, oh, you're gonna die in one hit. But not all the time. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't happen. They're just like, nah, fuck you. It's just a normal difficulty thing. And you will want to avoid getting hit. Trying to see if there's anything else she can do once she's up there. Because that seems like such an odd attack. Maybe there is and she doesn't have it yet. I feel like that's fairly plausible. Pose for the fans? Look at this guy.
Every way I can.
Well, that didn't work as well as I expected it to. Yes, I dodged into the attack in hopes that I could then dodge out of it, and it did not work. I literally dodged into harm's way so that I'd have a chance at a flurry. Would not recommend. Didn't work out. What was with the camera there? That was kind of odd. Oh, hi. What's up? What? That didn't count? How did that not count, dude? I'm overstaying my welcome a lot because I'm trying to get flurries and it's just not working. Bah. It's still a relatively easy challenge. That's okay. Shit. I guess that works out. Alright, we're just gonna go with burning the ones that don't have anything on them. It's a good start. Quit giving me Rivali weapons. Like, damn it. I think now I could probably do this one. I'm one level under, but I think that's okay. I think we can make that work. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nah, fuck it. Man, I dislike... This is a visually entertaining loading screen, but I dislike it when it's completely silent. From a streaming perspective. This is a long time to be sitting here with, like, no music. And the loading screen's not even that bad. I've seen worse. Was that Final Fantasy 15 that often had loading screens for loading screens? Like that shit was pretty bonkers.
I can help! Ah, I succeeded!
Okay, that was odd. Oops. Cool, we got the bugs we needed. Shit. I hate that fucking attack. It's so obnoxious.
If I must! I succeeded!
One of them still got it off. Okay, fuck that.
Now this!
It's, I forget what ice does for her. I really want to get her more combos. I feel like it's only gonna get crazier, right? Oh. Hi. Oh, right. That's a pretty good attack. I should use that more often. Oh no. The downside is then your runes are on cooldown. And if you have to use it for something else. So you kind of really only want to use it when you know you're not going to need your runes for anything else. Once you get reduced rune cooldown, maybe. I can only assume that there's gonna be at least one upgrade that's like, oh, the cooldowns don't last as long. Wow, I got a lot of bugs and shit. Okay, cool. It's the way I prefer it. If I'm gonna have to be grinding stuff for a quest, I would prefer get way more, because then if I need more later, I'll already have a whole bunch of them. This was a merchant.
Whoa.
Which one was it? Well. I wish I could get that flower. Just to, like, top it all off and be like... I mean, maybe I still will, because we might do, like, one more quest or something. Or challenge, rather. Yeah, if I could also get this one done, I'd be over the moon. Even though it's just a bonus heart, so it's kinda whatever. Let me see. Let's do Urbosa's training, because I'd like to start using her. So she's going to inevitably need the leveling up anyway. Yeah, you might as well just use her normal weapon. For now. And this is probably just a kill 400 enemies, or whatever. So it probably won't even take that long. I forgot that ice can... I mean, it makes... It's not that I forgot that ice can freeze things. It's that I forgot that particular interaction was a thing. Oh, 3 minutes, 100 enemies. That doesn't seem that bad. That's the catch. Okay, did I get new combos? I think that with the somersault kick, I think that's new. I don't think I got new heavies, strongs, whatever they're called. I think I had all of these. There's absolutely no way they're surviving this training. There is, this is not going easy on them. There's no such thing as going easy on someone with lightning. That's not a thing. I wonder if you can parry it. I mean, they haven't told us that we can. So I'm gonna assume not. Hell, at this rate, we could probably get everyone's training out of the way. Yeah, it was 2 minutes. The sad thing, well, she did level up once, but sadly the experience otherwise wasn't spectacular. But yeah, if they're all that short, I think we could get all 4 of them done. Now, granted, one of them was already done, and now the second one's done, so we only have 2 other ones, but... Uh-oh. That complicates things. Ooh, another combo. And we have everything for it? Give it to me.
I will put this strength to good use.
Give it to me. Now we have that. Oh, and we got the rubber helm. Cool, I guess? I don't find that particularly exciting, personally, but... Anti-lightning training. Let's do... the Rooks. Unfortunately, I think the chance of finishing everything before the end of the stream is unlikely, solely because they seem to keep giving us new stuff. But that's okay. That is okay. If we can just finish these 2 things of training, I think, and hell, if they unlock if they all unlock new combos, that's also cool. So we'll be in a good position to continue tomorrow. I have to remember to set my alarm, which I should probably just do now while we're on the loading screen. Because if I don't have my alarm set, I will oversleep, and then I'll be like, "Oops, I guess we're not streaming." That doesn't sound right. Back up. I guess it does sound right. 300 enemies in 5 minutes. So just what can he do? Let's see.
Too hot.
How did I do that? Most of these are like follow-upable. How did I do that, like, Wario shoulder bash dodge? That seemed super useful. I have no idea how I did that.
Chew on this. Can you handle it?
Jesus. I don't think I ever used that before. It's more fun than with volley, I think. It's still got some crazy stuff. I'm always a fan of just all else fails spin dash into enemies. Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm into that.
Dodge this.
Oh my god.
Nice going.
We have plenty of time. I saw that warning and I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, nothing to
Might be having too much fun and not actually getting anything done, but... Zelda, we're having that issue where we're just not finding big hordes of enemies.
Incoming! Go this!
Oh, that's neat. There we go. So yeah, if you press X when you're dashing, you can get a little jump. Okay, there's a little bit more to him than I originally thought. There's still something that's off about him, and I think oh, we're not done yet. I think part of it is that the weapon's impact doesn't feel the way I thought it. It doesn't... There's not a satisfying, like, feeling to hitting the attacks, considering how big of a weapon he's swinging. If that makes sense. Actually, I don't think that actually did anything. I don't think the jump actually did anything in terms of damage. Maybe. Whatever.
Nice going.
That works. Oh, okay, if you tap ZL, it does center the camera behind you. That's useful. I tried that earlier, but I think I tried L, not ZL.
That's the way.
There's so much end lag on that attack. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. I definitely needed, like, a second attempt with him. I think I'm gonna call it quits there. Because I have a bad habit of rambling in my outros, so I should probably give myself extra time for that. Part of me is like, I can probably still do Mipha's if it's as short as Urbosa's was. But if it's as long as Daruk's was, I risk going overtime, and I don't really want to do that. What we got? Another combo? Give it to me.
Good stuff.
I agree. Good stuff. Which means we'll have a Mipha combo to get, like... Maybe we'll do that, like, first thing tomorrow. And ideally get that done. That's just a heart, though, so if we don't, that's not the end of the world. Like I said earlier, I think it speaks wonders for the game that I don't want to put it down. Because not every game can get that out of me. So the fact that I still don't want to stop, I think says a lot. And it's not even just a pickiness thing. It's just like some games I'll like, but after 6 hours I'll be like, that's enough for a couple days. Like I don't necessarily have to keep playing that. I think like A Hat in Time's a good example. I'm really liking A Hat in Time, but I'm not at a point where I'm like, I can't bear to put the game down. I'm enjoying it, but then taking small breaks from it is comfortable and welcome. Whereas this, I'm just like, I just want to keep going. This is a lot of fun so far. I'm really liking what they did with this game. As I said, like, it's a Warriors game. It's exactly what I expected in that regard, but it's also something wholly different than than the first Hyrule Warriors, which is good. It's similar for obvious reasons and unobvious reasons. Like the Sheikah Slate's abilities are basically the items that are in the first Hyrule Warriors, for example. Like, you have, like, the hookshot and the bombs and the bow and stuff like that. And that's more or less what the Sheikah Slate runes are in this. But they're still very much their own thing. It's also interesting how different characters have different attacks with the runes. Like, some of them are very different than the others, which is really interesting. I also like how, I mentioned a couple times, Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, and I cite those over and over again because those are the only Warriors games I've played. So clearly those aren't the only ones to compare to, but they're the only ones I have to compare to. Both of those had, like, story modes, where you basically just run through the story in, like, under 10 hours, and then you have, like, I forget what they were called in Fire Emblem Warriors. In Hyrule Warriors, they were adventure maps, and those were, like, your end game. So you kind of just rushed through the story, and then you just spent time in your end game, or your post game, however you prefer to see it. They kind of combined the two into one here, which is really cool, because I think it means that overall the game is going to take longer to quote-unquote beat. Which I think is a good thing, because I feel like the average game consumer, as soon as the credits roll, they put the game back on the shelf and they move on and play their next game. So with the first Hyrule Warriors, if you did that, you were missing out on a lot of content, because just beating the game was only the beginning. So the fact that they kind of took that side content and injected it into the main story, I feel like is overall going to make the average player's experience with the game much longer, which I think is a good thing. Of course, a lot of it you could just rush through the story, but who's gonna be just unable to resist at least doing some of these things? At least some of them. Now, granted, I think there are some gamers that do that too, where if they don't have to do it, they're not doing it. So you're still gonna get people who are probably gonna rush through it in a night, and then they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? This game is so short." These are not games to be rushed. Like, they absolutely aren't. Like, Warriors games are packed full of content, but if you rush through them and stop as soon as the credits roll, you're probably gonna be like, "That was really short and boring." Maybe not boring, but short at least. But anyway, really liking what I'm seeing so far. Really excited to do more. So I think, ordinarily I would have been off tomorrow, but I think we're going to do an extra stream, just because I want to play more. So it'll be the usual time, 8:30. Sunday, we're going to start doing art streams again. Hat in Time's going to come back on Tuesday. Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Yeah. And then Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to be off. Usual off time, and then combined with Thanksgiving, and then Twain and I are going to have a race night on Thursday. So that'll be cool. If you're on Discord, be sure to keep an eye out there, because I'll post a link to that when we get started. Or just follow his channel too. You should. He makes good content. And then I think Friday we'll come back to this. And then the schedule's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to think a lot about the schedule, because they just announced the other day that the Avengers update is coming out December 8th, I think, which is a Tuesday. And I'm gonna want to play that, so I'm gonna have to make time for that. Now, granted, that's a while away. That's not as close as I thought it was. Disregard. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. As I said, we'll be back to play more of this tomorrow, because, yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight, and I can't wait to do more. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a great deal of fun. I cannot... Sometimes I feel like I should gush about a game more, and just be like, oh yeah, this was really fun, but then I also just kind of feel like I'm just saying, I like this over and over and over again, and... that's good. I should focus on that more. It's easier to criticize a game because I feel like I'm saying more, if that makes sense. It's a little bit harder to look at something and say, this is why I like it. It's easier to talk about why you don't like something, especially from the way my mind works, is because I can look at it from a perspective of, here's how I would fix what I don't like. Whereas I don't have that step when I'm talking about something that I do like. It's just, well, I already like it, so why would I change it, right? At most, I can just say, such and such another game did it incorrectly, this is how you do it correctly. But I'm sure we'll be talking a lot about it as we continue to play. Because yeah, it'll probably dominate the channel for a little bit. I think after we finish A Hat in Time, instead of getting right into LEGO Marvel 2, we're just gonna focus on this pretty hard for a while. I don't know though, because we also dropped Fall Guys until Season 3. We'll see. Look at that, I went overtime on my outro. That never happens. Alright, so I already said, tomorrow we'll play more of this. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends. Thank you all again for hanging out tonight. Thank you for Rand for bringing the raid over, and everyone who was hanging out afterwards. Whether you were already a regular here or you're new here, it was good to have you. Thank you again to Jack for renewing his Emerald ship yesterday. I forgot to mention that at the end of the stream yesterday. So, I'm going to throw that out there really quick. I think that's it. I'm going to go rest my voice and probably get something to eat because I do have pizza waiting for me. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Hyrule Warriors. Like I said, if I don't, enjoy your weekends. If I don't see you before Thanksgiving, then enjoy your holidays. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.